Hey guys, how are you? Hello. Oh, game's not loaded. Cool. Fabulous. Hello everybody. How is your, God, what day is it? Thursday. How's your Thursday going? We are going to take a swipe at some Dark and Light today. Dark and Light is a fantastic game so far to me. Good? Yeah, we're good. Dark and Light is an absolutely fantastic game that I have had the immense privilege of playing with Lanthios yesterday while he was streaming, which was amazing. I was in love with it. Oh shoot, I just closed my music tab. Dang it, I guess I better load the game faster. So I was playing yesterday with Lan, getting started. So if you do, yeah, hey Cooper. That's my boy. If you don't know what Dark and Light is, it's kind of like, it's Ark-esque in a way. Also, that shirt's a little weird. Whoops. We're just gonna, like, try to not get banned here. So there's, I have to log on to Fluffy DNL. Oh, boop. There we go. Oh, good. I'm glad that this won't capture. Game capture. DNL. I love Twitch. It's the best ever. Oh yeah, that's totally the graphic size I want. Yep, that's it. Send to bottom. That's it. This is it. Okay. Dropping frames? Nope. Maybe. I dropped 800 frames for a second there. I'm not sure why. But I'm not dropping any more. I don't know. Okay, so we're going to refresh. And we're going to... What is happening? Why? I think maybe loading into the game, it is a little bit obnoxious. Favorite and join. Okay, there we go. So Dark and Light is a lot like Ark, in that it is survivally and you gotta like keep everything with you and build and create a civilization. So that's what we're doing. I need to get my life together. This load screen is really obnoxious, but that's okay. Okay, so Dark and Light game apparently does not have a Twitter. That's annoying. So this load screen quite literally takes 100 years. Yeah, it's a lot like, Dan, it's a lot like Ark, and the way Lan described it is it's like Ark and WoW had a baby. Danny Jonesy, thank you. Can I get a Danny Jonesy in the chat, please? Because I don't know how to do anything. Can I get that, Danny Jonesy? Hi, Glock. How are you? How do I tweet, guys? I've apparently never tweeted before in my life. edit this. What is wrong with me? Jeez. Okay, done. Except I need to do this correctly because I've apparently never ever created like a tweet before in my entire life. Ugh. Oh, ah. I'm having such a hard time. But yeah, the loading screen in dark and light this is not a bug. This is like how long this game takes to load. So that's pretty exhilarating. You're back. Good. I'm glad you're back, Dan. I love you dearly. Feeling good. I'm very glad to be in front of stream right now because I did not think I was going to be streaming tonight. I had just so much work and I leave for New Hampshire tomorrow for Festival of Champions. Alright, so I do wish I could show you guys the, like, I wish I could show you guys the creator system, because it was not quite as detailed as Black Desert, but it was so much fun to do. So I have this character. She's an elf, and I think she looks pretty dope. I'm apparently freezing. But the way this works is essentially... Wait! Where did my pickaxe go? Oh, there we go. Sword. We got a pickaxe. So, if you've ever played Ark, it looks so much like Ark. I guess they share some developers, but got an axe, and I had a staff, but I guess I don't anymore. Hey, Play, how are you? Who's this? Oh, I'm gonna steal all their stuff? No, I won't. So basically, it's Arkish, but not really. So it's apparently like 2 a.m. because it's cold here at night. But I will show you what the House of Fluffy, aka Royce Plays' kind of guild, or whatever you want to call it, does. I'll go sleep. This one's not mine. Mine is in here. Oh my goodness, what happened to this house? They must have totally redone it. It looks like they completely redid the house. Okay. So I don't know where my sleeping bag is anymore, because I had one in this house. But okay. Yay, there's my sleeping bag. And for some reason, sleeping like bugs a little bit sometimes. But I don't know. Wish it got cold. You're sweating like 24/7. I always have this like back and forth in our house that sometimes I'm dying because it's too cold. I didn't want to punch it. I wanted to sleep in it. Ugh, God, okay. Well, I guess that's not working. Okay, so now I have to figure out how I get out of here. Must be this. And then I guess I'll go back into... Oh, Wolf's right here. Oh, hey. You know those moments when you want to go to sleep and you just punch your bed at full force? Yeah, me neither. Yep. Hello.
Barely.
Oh, that's weird. I'll check that. Options, audio, game. Do I not get to pick? Turn that up a little bit. Let's see. Okay, so apparently things start happening.
Turn my voice volume. Try again.
Hi.
Weird. Still quiet.
Yeah, you're pretty quiet for me too, actually. At least it's coming through, though. That's basically the big thing I wanted to know. So, I have to go around, and I have to get different crafting mats. This is the storage house for all of our stuff and crafting mats and whatever, except it appears that everything's gone, which is confusing. This is very strange. I don't know if we got raided again. But yeah, basically it's survival mixed with like an MMO. And I'm in a clan, I guess, or whatever you want to. With a bunch of people that Lan let me to. Your purple nuts, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. You're the first one today. So yeah, it just kind of works like I'm going around. I originally was like, meh, I'll play this a little bit, like, it'll be cool. But then, so this is Royce's house, like, castle up here. And then I looked around. And, like, I have all my graphic settings up pretty high. I think I actually have it all the way up to everything. But just look at this. Glock, I've always had that follower sound, at least for the last, like, 6 months. Noot noot. I'm doing very well, Purple. I'm doing very well. So yeah, you basically harvest stuff by hitting it. Get some twine, get some wood, get apples. And over time, you learn to craft more things. And that's what you use to, like, continue. I'm on survival rank 4, so what did I gain? I got a bed, I got a forge, copper. Cool. So that's kind of what happens. And then you level up and do things. So I'm just collecting stuff, basically, right now. And I made myself a little baby house down the mountain. But I don't know if it'll still be around. So hopefully it gets to be a little bit better of, like, daylight soon here, because these views, like, you can barely see it just on, like, the overall shapes, but these views are spectacular. Like, it is just, oh, it's raining. Hello, rain. Yes, Play. It's even by the same makers, but I think it's pretty cool. Like, there's just this huge expansive world, and this is only one continent of 7. Yeah, it's the same thing that I've had. Do 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 do. Noo noo. Literally had it on for like 6 months. Okay. Let's see. I'm cold. Is this stream available? What? Is this game available? Yeah, it's on Steam. It's called Dark and Light. So this is my little baby house that I made. If we got raided, they probably took all my stuff. Oh no, they didn't. Cool. So I'm gonna look at my crafting. And now I can make quite a bit. I can make a bed. I can make leather tunics. I can make runes of guidance, and it like creates a map on the ground. House seal, which protects your house's dwellings with an area effect. But that's pretty much it. Like, you just kind of make your stuff, and I'm still really low level. It costs money, yeah. You have to buy the game. That is typically how they work. I'm very confused as to how the sleeping system works, because so often it just doesn't. So, I have my little fire. I can cook on it if I have anything, which I don't. I don't have anything I can do, so I'll just put the fire out. This is my little house. It's currently on sale. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's in, as far as I need to put stuff in my little, I need to put stuff in my chests. As far as I'm aware, it's still in, like, early access, so stuff's gonna be broken, and that is what it is. I guess we'll put that in there. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oops, sorry. Nope. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. We gotta go in. I gotta make another chest, and then I will put it... Or maybe I already have the chest. Nope. What do I need to make the chest? I need more twine. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I think it's... I think I have to do... Oh, it can't be these trees. That's what it is. Twine you get from, like, specific bushes and whatever. So I need more twine. Basically, the intro to this is just that you're gathering a lot. That's basically it. I don't know what else to say. So I'm going to be doing a lot of kind of like random exploring and just general, like, hitting trees to get twine. Because that is the beginning of adventure games. Oh, I have a level up, which means I should add weight, and I should add attack. And then, yeah, we're just going around. Return to CSGO in desperation. Oh no. Well, I highly recommend this game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. So, we will see how that goes. I just leveled up some more. I can make shields. It's pretty cool. Yep, basically, Tom. Hit trees. Get wood. That's what it is. That is what this is. Yay! Okay. Alright, so here's this big dude. I'm basically smacking this thing until it dies. Oh, fuck! They're friends. The good thing is I can kind of like bug this shit out. And it works pretty well. Come on. Oh shit. Oh god. No. No, 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 no. Okay, hold on. I don't really know, but apparently you just keep hitting it. What is this? It's called Dark and Light Ginger. It's a game our good friend Lan showed us. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. No, 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 no. Yeah, kinda. Please let me kill one. Really? I liked this character creation. I really enjoyed it. Come on, just let me kill one! Shoot! Frame lag is this is a great time for frame lag. This is a fantastic time for frame lag. How do I regain health? Oh, this rune I don't actually have the shit for. Cool. I hope it's not coming over here. No, I'm fucked. Nope. Murdered. I did not realize that they, paired together. So you respawn and you have none of your stuff, which sucks. But then you have some time to, like, get back to your body. I actually really liked this character creation, Ginger. It was, like, realistic enough, but you could do some real freaky shit. Like, I could make her arms, like, just as long as her entire body. I could make her hands, like, mega size. It was pretty cool. I liked it. But, yeah. So far, it's okay. So you, like, literally harvest things by punching things. Which is just its own little joy. And then we run away, we run away, run away. then I have to go back down the hill to where we were, to my body to, like, get stuff. Oh, cool. Those are earth elementals. That's pretty sweet. I didn't know those were a thing. It's a little bit horse physicsy. No bridge intersections. No, I'm playing a pretty cool new game. Oh no, it just was cosmetic, it seemed like. It's the only other thing that I think I want to do is go back. So if you look ahead of me to where that, like, those statues are, that's the city that you start spawning in. And I should have gone over there. I should have gone over there to, like, get stuff. Because there's a couple of quests that I think would be helpful. My body is someplace over here. Oh, it's so much fun, Dan. Oh, play with us, please. Dan. Yes. Okay, so this is where my body was. This red thing. And I'm going to be very careful not to fuck with these guys again. Map is huge. Yeah, let me get all my stuff back. Why does it do that? I get random bits of lag. Okay. So then I have to reset everything, which kind of sucks. Stone sword, stone pickaxe. I think I'll make a bunch of runes. Where's my rune? I'll bind it to, like, 4 and 5. And then I need to do I need to do pretty much just that. Is there magic? Yeah, there's magic. Yeah, this has pretty good controls as far as, like, what you can turn off and on. I have it on completely all epic right now. But let me show you, like, can you see over my shoulder, like, all of the, yeah, you can totally see on stream how much stuff there is out there. Like, I wish I could, like, roll into a first-person view. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. But, like, there's this mountain. There's all of these plains over here. There's just tons of different areas you can be in. It's pretty sweet. But right now I'm just kind of, like, harvesting and living my best life. Yeah, basically, yeah. And this is only one of, I think, 6 or 7 different continents you can be on. Which is pretty sweet as well. Good, I'm so glad. Makes me very happy that you might like it as well. So let me make a chest. Let me put that chest there. And in here, I'll put another 200 wood, 300 wood. I have 1,000,000 straw. Not that that weighs a lot, but just get it out of my thing. People with more than 2 badges make you feel like a peasant. Why? More than 2 badges means mod, sub, and bit, or mod, sub, and prime, so you don't have to feel any certain way. Just the way it is. I can put my other armor. I can put half of the grass that I have. Oh, and I can put house parts in this chest. That'll be a bunch of my weight out. Fabulous. Okay, so that should be good. And then I'm gonna go... Oh, right, I can make leather now. I'm gonna craft some shoes. I'm going to craft a helmet, because I'm not currently wearing a helmet. Oh, it's gonna cover up my sweet hair. That sucks. What else can I make? Leather. Ooh, gloves. Yes, make me some gloves. Yes. Oh. Okay, so I'm looking a lot better now. But I'm gonna need some more hide so that I can... I'm gonna need some more hide so I can do my thing. Okay. Cloth. Oh, that's full. And then put my shoes in here. Okay. So I've got plenty of space for... Oh, I can level up. I've got plenty of space for my new stuff that I'm going to go gather. So I'm going to drop down here, past these big boys. Oh, shit. It's pretty stupid. Oh, that's Royce. I think it's Royce. Royce is the only one online. Whee! Ah! No, don't hurt the cat like that. Let the cat hang out. Go make friends with it. Let's see. What's Royce up to? Hey!
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, just peachy, farming more and more shit for the stuff that got taken.
Yeah, no, I'm just gathering to level anyway, but I'll bring whatever I need to back.
Cool, I appreciate it.
Yeah, anything specific you need?
Not anything specific, that's for sure.
Okay. Everything specific?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, fantastic.
Alright.
That's what I like, is you can kind of like do whatever you need for your like different communities. That's pretty sweet. So we're the house, this is the Fluffy DNL server, but we are in the House of Fluffy, so we're kind of like royalty, if I do say so myself. We're pretty sweet. So just gathering everything. Which is pretty fun. Found a dwarf. Yeah, that's Royce. He's our guild leader, I guess you would say. It's gonna be super heavy. Got some rocks. So this area is where like a lot of animals are, which is why I'm a little bit terrified. Griffins are pretty cool, but I think they're also gonna kill me. I don't know. See. But yeah, like, look at all of this land and all of these spaces that you could go to. There's all these mountains and so cool. That's a level 12 earth elemental. I'm gonna try to make my way back to... Don't fuck with me, Griffin. It's called Iron Fast, but everyone just calls it Iron Forge because, let's be honest, it's Iron Forge. So the trick is to go there, and there's no map. The only way you can have a map is if you only way you can have a map is if, I guess, further into the game. So I need to get to Iron Fast. How do I get all the way there? Okay, that's a pretty steep drop. But in general, it's this way. Because I have this quest, like, oh, earn gold. Yeah, that's so easy to figure out how I'm supposed to do that. Thank you. There's all these, like, dinosaurs and crazy stuff. Stubo! Stubo, thanks for the host, my friend. Thank you very much for that. Can I hit a caster command for Stubo, please? Give Stu all the love. So this is somebody's house, so I don't want to mess with them. Because apparently what happens is there's like all-out war. And everybody's houses get destroyed and stuff. Oh, I think I goofed up pretty bad. Oh no, that's the entrance. Whose house is this? It's pretty cool. I just want to see it. Like, I don't actually want to do anything to it. I just want to see it. Okay. So this is like... not great. Me raid! Thank you, Stu. How was your stream? What were you playing? I'm not getting any caster commands. Danny! Come on, Danny! Danny fix. Oh, shit. Why was I bleeding when I fell in the water? That's the way to the town. Oh, I can do this. Oh, this is a great way to get through things quickly. You just kill a bunch of sheep. That's basically, I'm just gonna hit sheep until I do the rock. Oh, nice. Awesome, dude. Well, Stu, I am playing Dark and Light, which is a new survival-y game that my friend Lan best described as Ark and WoW having a baby. Dazland, thank you very much. Welcome to the family. The sheep really doesn't like me. I wouldn't like me either right now. It's okay. It'll all be over soon. Oh my god. How can I not? Yeah, well, now I'm stuck. Stu Raid, thank you, Dan. Seriously? I like have no idea why this isn't. Like, what is happening? I can't get out of the water. Oh my god, I don't know what to do! Shit. Because if I don't get out of the water, I can't do stamina. Or I can't, like, regain my stamina. Yeah, no, if I get drowned because of the sheep. I'm not even... Oh my god. Where is this sheep even? Where did it go? I'm just mad. Now I'm just pissed off. Okay, let's see. Where did it go? Literally been chasing a sheep. Electricity, yeah. It's, focus is the word. Yeah, I do. I need additional pylons. I need so many additional pylons. Look at this moose. What level is this moose? Oh! Holy shit, look at that spooky, scary skeleton. Nope. Hi, Lemon Pops, how are you? Did you see that skeleton? Did you see that skeleton? Looks like it's chased. Oh! That's an even bigger skelly. I'm so not fucking doing that. Bye. Hey, Miguel. The moose dies easier. I'm not dealing with either of those things right now. It seems like I drop frames every time there's a lag spike, which is a little bit frustrating, but it doesn't seem like it's affecting it that much, so we might just live with it. I can't kill anything. It's so frustrating. Oh, I killed it already. How did I kill that so much faster? What the fuck, Cal? Caltran with the $24.99 sub. What? Could I please get some love hearts in chat and all the fucking hype for Caltran? I need to fill the sub board water thing real quick. Actually, do I have any water in this? Yes, I do. I have like the tiniest bit of water in here, so I am gonna make sure I give you a huge freaking thank you. Holy crap. Yeah, that's the Dan Love. Oh my god, perfect. Cal just upgraded his subscription to the $24.99 level, which is mind-blowing to me. So we're going to do my favorite thing, which is our board of love. And also, I did not do Stu's raid. So let's do both of those at once. So we're going to do our little Askesienne love. Don't mind how shitty I am at drawing my own emote. And we have Stubo 89. Look at that. Thank you so much. You wanted the bling? Yes, you now get Askesienne bling, which is our 24.99 subscriber. Hopefully this sheep is less of like a total jerk and will just die already. It's looking like not. Looks like I'm just gonna have to ruin myself with fatigue on this sheep. The thing I don't really understand is why sometimes combat comes up with like a number. Like sometimes I hit it and they'll say like 33 or whatever. But sometimes it just won't. See? Whatever, I'm just letting it go. It's not worth my time. Clearly. I have to go into the, yeah, the sheep's level 28. I killed a level 40 rabbit. I don't understand this game, man. And we got another lag spike, so let's see if I drop frames. Yes. That's a little bit frustrating. So yesterday, the vendors were all dead. Because everyone killed them. So let's see if we're luckier today. And there are more vendors in the town. It appears as though there is nobody here, which is a little bit annoying. This is what happened yesterday, is I guess somebody had come into the town and just like murdered everyone. Because the NPCs are all killable. So you can't actually sell anything to any vendors because they're all dead. I wish there was just like one secret one that you could like go hide and hang out with. Or should be renamed Chasing Sheep. Yeah, basically. But Cal, thank you so much for subscribing for that beautiful bling emote. I do appreciate your upgrade. I'm not really sure why it's displayed as new sub and not upgrade, but I've heard that affiliates have some issues with sub displays. Like apparently affiliate like resubs just show up as a normal sub. So I don't know how true that is, but we will see. So there are no vendors, despite the fact that, what the, see, this is what I mean about the character creation. Look at this. Look at what you can make. You can make this like hellhole of a character.
That is a fine lady.
She thick.
Thick is one word.
She is fabulous. But I had to just empty my water to do the subboard, so I'm gonna step away for just like 30 seconds and grab a drink because this isn't gonna work if I have to keep talking.
You can drink from the cup like Hazel does.
No. No, I won't do it. I won't.
definitely over-purchased herbs because I can make 42 of any flask right now.
Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, I missed a call. So I did, but it's not a number I know. Okay. You are so right. I did miss a call, but I also don't know what whose number that is, so I don't care. All right. So that was kind of a disaster. Because I was going to try to travel here and, like, get everything, but this quest just will never, like, there's no way that I can find to drop the quests and use the Rune of Light. Oh, I'm supposed to use something? Use item. Okay. Just let it live. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with another sheep, apparently. Ba-da-ba-da. Hoopscotch, thank you so much for following me, friends. How are ya? Nice talking to you earlier today. Okay. Them hey guys. Alright. So, then what are the other tasks? Eat blueberries. I can do that. Okay. So then what's the next one? I have a thing now, yeah. Craft an axe. Equip an axe. I've already done those things. But it's like making me do it in... I've already done this. Building mastery. Oh, interesting. So this is the different masteries for you, what you have. This is the thing I can't do. Because I can't do that. What is a follower based off? It's Feel Good Inc., but instead of Feel Good, it's Newt Newt. I would call it like Feel Good Inc. Pingu, Feel Good Inc. Newt Newt. That's what I found on YouTube or something. Oh, how you doing, Micah? Nice to see you. Come on, come on. These seem to die easier than the... I think I'm gonna be better off with magic. Apparently when you hit an animal, you can skin it. Don't die! Thanks, Lamb. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. How are you? Can I get a caster command for Lanthios, please? He is the person who found this game and introduced it to me yesterday, and he is the reason I'm playing this. This is called Dark and Light Hoopscotch. I'm killing animals because I need like their meat and fur and stuff. And yeah. It's basically, everyone compares it to Ark. That's pretty accurate. Also, Lan, can you answer this for me? Why the hell does it take... It's so hard for me to hit sheep. And also, why on earth do... Sometimes when you hit something, it gives you a number, and sometimes it doesn't. Like, am I actually doing any damage right now? I don't have any magic. All I have is a fireball. See, like, sometimes the 33 comes up. Oh, killed it. The way it looks back to you every time you chop it, yeah. It's like, no, come on. Please don't do this. I need to do a staff. Excuse me. Alright, so I go to 3. No. I didn't actually put the staff in slot 3. So instead I'm just trying to place a chest on the ground. Now where did all the sheep go? They're like, oh shit, she got a fireball. Seriously? Oh, this is so much easier. Ow! Oh, it was 2. Shit. Oh god. These are high level. Hi, Frog Dude. How are you? So this is literally just kiting? It seems like. Sounds good, yeah. This is very fun, but I also have no idea what I'm doing. This was a huge mistake. This was a huge mistake. This was a huge mistake. Oh my god, land. Why'd you tell me this was an okay idea? Cooper. Yeah, they look pretty mean. I'm literally just kiting at this point. Bye. Cooper, that's enough. Be wary if you're a headphone user. He might bark very loudly, and I apologize. No! Lanthios died! Now I have to... Now I... Yep, there we go. That's the boy. Good job, Cooper. You're such a good guardian. My dog just took... Yeah, that's what he does. God, that scared me. Yeah, that's my boy. Glocky's the same dog I've had. Craft. Thanks, Eric. Hey, I killed one! I killed them both! Oh my god, magic is way more OP. Oh, this is easy. GG's. Cooper. Hey. Buddy, we don't need that, okay? That's my boy. He's real special. Okay. I'm unlocking a lot of stuff. Okay, let's level up. My mana. I don't know what to do. I don't have a focusing potion. Shoot. Oh, I can make a bedroll.
Wait, do you want Jeeves for pancakes?
Can't I? Wait, I can't make a bedroll. Shoot. I need twine. Okay, so I have to go hit some small trees. Yeah, no, Cooper's real good at guarding. I had to hit some small trees for twine. I can make a bedroll and I can sleep. And then I can learn from my mistakes and take take it with me. Okay, do I have enough twine yet? Yes. Craft item. And I want to... Where's my bedroll? Where is it? Shit. Why don't I see it? Oh my gosh. Where did it go? I'm going to die. It says I made it.
It's basically everyone.
Where did it go? Alright, let's kill another. Okay. Shoot. I need more twine so I can make a bedroll, but I already made one. I don't understand. I honestly have no idea how this works because it said I made one. I still don't have enough twine. What don't I have enough of?
Yes.
Fur? I'm gonna die.
I'm busy RPing.
I don't know what to do. It said I made a bedroll. And I totally did, and it's just not there.
Back here.
This is so frustrating. What is a focusing potion? Can I do that? I don't know what to do. Oh, there's beds in the town. Maybe I could sleep there. This is very concerning. No, I'm totally in the town. What are you talking about? I gotta be able to sleep. Please tell me I can sleep in these. Frick! Oh my god, I'm so screwed.
You can just go into your folders and open Warcraft directly if you need to.
Yeah. Good night, Stu. Thank you so much for the host, dude. Can I have another caster command for Stubo, please? Just make sure y'all give him some love. He's good people. Maybe this will have enough fur. This seems so silly. Just give me the fur. This is a fluffy DNL morning. Yes! Okay, first of all, where's the sword? Repair. Then I can make a bedroll. So where is the bedroll? Is something bugged? Because I've just made two. Fluffy DNL. It's a private server. So it is first come, first serve as far as getting in. I am so angry right now. I've made two bedrolls and they're not in my... What the hell? I've used all my resources to make bedrolls and I don't have it. I don't know what to do. I don't think so, but it's not my server morning, so. I'm really confused. Hi, Brandon. I'm really intensely confused right now because I've crafted two bedrolls and I absolutely cannot find them. Oh, can I ride these? Really late here in the dungeons of Western Europe. You're gonna go sleep. Good night. Good night, Gluck. It was so good to see you. Love you too. I will catch you another time. Why is this happening to me? Okay, I'm real tilted. I also totally have gold coins. Where did my gold coins go? Did they take all my gold? All right, we're sleeping. We can get our focus back. Yes! Okay. That is pretty freaking sweet. Meanwhile, now I know there are 2 action bars. That's really annoying. Okay, what can I craft? I can't make a bow yet because I'm missing twine, but that's easy to do. I totally want to try making... I want to see what bow and arrow would do. Alright. Actually, let's kill some more. Killed a bramble hopper. Kill the sheep. Not yet. Kill that sheep. Why do I keep lagging like that?
I bought way too many herbs for potions. So.
Come on. Damn it. Okay, that sucks. I just need to get to the level where I'm able to, like, fight for myself and, like, teleport and shit. Ask for medium rare. True, Morningstar. Oh, boy. I wish I could get around faster. Like, I don't have the skills. Oh, now I have taming. What can I do? I can create a feeding trough. I can take fur. And I have to get to level 19 to tame stone feeding trough. What are these? Summoning pool. What am I currently? Current rank 0. Why am I rank 0? That's annoying. Oh. Sorry, there's some weirdness going on in a group chat I'm a part of. Okay, come on. How do they run so fast? Killed him. Okay. I don't want to search him. I want to skin him. I wish that this was a little bit easier to deal with. Like, I wish you could, like, target it, throw the spell. Okay, I guess we're just... Come on, give me all the stuff. I guess that's everything it's gonna give me. Oh!
So,
Heck yes. Cooked meat. Oh, I just fucked up so bad. Oh, I just fucked up so bad. If only I had a vendor I could sell all this crap to in the city. But no, they let everybody kill the vendors. That makes no sense to me. And I kinda hate it. Okay. So let's just like figure some shit out real quick. Alright. We've got okay. Sorry, I just had to figure this out real quick. Okay. Sorry, we're having a slight travel issue with someone. It's going to an event that a bunch of us are going to, and someone's flight got screwed up, so I'm just trying to figure out if they will be okay. Stone pickaxe, stone axe. And drop all the fireball stuff. I can drop this fireball. Sorry. 1 second, guys. I apologize. So if you need a pickup. Okay. That should be enough to get my message across without having to take too much time away from stream. I'm sorry, guys. Drop that. Oh, I'm actually not full. I just have to like, I've really got to get, see how much that hunger that fixes. Ooh, that is nice. Let me just craft a campfire real quick. Craft meat at campfire. Oh. That's why. Where did my campfire go? 8. No ground or snap point. I beg to differ that there is no ground, but you know, that's fine. This makes no sense. I'm trying to warm myself. So this is what I don't love, is that you have to like trade with the fire to get the fire to work. And then you put all the meat in it. Is that all my meat? And then you craft all. And you just sit here. And you craft and craft and craft. So that's what we're up to. Okay, this is going to be annoying. Wow. Sorry, guys. Okay. Just trying to take all this stuff so I can use it. Yes, Kyrios. What is up, my good friend? I'm just sitting here crafting / texting. Is it possible? I think so. I will try to do it after stream, if that's okay. I think so. I mean, you could also, Kyrios, if you really wanted to, you could literally copy paste the entire thing and just make your own, if you like want to do it urgently, but I can certainly try after stream, yeah. Oh my god, this is taking way longer than I want to. I thought this would be easy. This is such a long craft. What the hell? Okay. Okay. I've got a bunch of stuff. Okay, hi Kilroy, how are you? Askesienne Gold. Can I get a caster command for Kilroy? Killjoy, please. What have you been playing lately, Kilroy? How are you, my lovely? Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I don't really like having to look at my phone that often, but someone, like I said, that I'm going to an event with tomorrow is like about to miss their flight, and we have a whole group chat of people trying to help them not miss their flight, and so there's the possibility of them either flying into our local airport and then having to stay someplace overnight, or whatever. Beep boop boop. Are they getting bumped? No, it's like their flight's super delayed. Hi, Jamie. How are you? How's your drive, dude? The same event Jamie's going to. We're all going. You're gonna teach him how to edit raw photos? That's fantastic. That is sweet. Alright. So I have like no weight left for my shit. But we're getting around. Yeah, Kilroy, this game is super fun. You should totally pick it up because I remember our Ark adventures and how hilarious that was. If you're interested, you should get Dark and Light, which is what this game is. I am having so much fun. Lantheo showed it to me, and it's great. Oh, thank you, Tyler. Thank you for those bits, my friend. How is the China event? How is it, dude? I'm so interested. Ari from Clarkson. I know. Oh my god, go to my college town for me. If it weren't, like, late at night, I'd say go to the Thai restaurant in Potsdam, New York. But, like, it's not worth... If you happen to be in Potsdam, go. But if you don't cross through Potsdam, it's not that worth it. And I think they close in half an hour. It is... I'm enjoying it, I think, a little more than I enjoyed Ark. Like, oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna have to get up to, like, our mountain house. But look at this, Kilroy. Look at this fucking, like, beautiful land that you can explore. All of this is, like, open to explore. I'm so in love with it. Holy crap. Yeah, Lantheos got me hooked to this, and he was right. I know. But also, Kilroy, Lantheos, Kilroy, have you guys not met each other yet? You are both a similar brand of hysterical off the cuff, so please meet each other and be friends. About to start opening ceremonies. Awesome. Take care. Have a great day. Tyler, enjoy. You're out in the swamp taming a panther. Where at? Yeah. Kilroy, Land, Kilroy, meet each other. Kilroy is, also, like, just a hilarious, off-the-cuff, like, funny, kind of an asshole. You both are similar. You're brothers in that way.
I'm sorry, Dave.
From the town.
I'm afraid I can't do
the road
that.
to the left. That is very rude, Jamie. Rude with the HAL announcements. Thank you very much, my lovely. Okay. What do you... Ooh! Whoop! Thanks, Lan. Whoop! What are you looking for, Kyrios? What menu options are you looking for? Royce! Wow, thank you so much for the host, Royce. Yeah, it scared me too, Ginger. That's what they do. That's their point. They try to scare me. Thank you so much. Got a cast command for Royce Plays, please. Underscore redeem, and then, pew pew, or HAL, or trains, or a couple other things. You can use your points. Oh my god, everyone is arguing in group chat, or in global chat. Lan, am I going in the right direction? I don't know. It's a hug. Newt. Thanks, dude. Thanks for saying hi. That looks like a bear. Okay. Hi, Newt. My follow alert is Newt, so it's an Overwatch joke. Thanks, guys. Thanks, I really appreciate the spooky noises. I really do. I know, I took a different way out from Ironforge, though. I took a different way out of the town, so I'm, like, really far, and I'm gonna have to, like, ride the rocks down. No, there's, like, dinosaur-y things. Oh, shit. Oh, we did it. Okay. heal myself up real quick. So I think we're going this way. Skyrim climbing, yeah, basically. I see Lanthios, I think. Nope, that's Wolf. I'm definitely in a swamp, though. Where's Lanthios? Mythical beasts. Yeah, there's, like, dragony things and some, like, Stegosaurus-looking things. It's pretty cool. We have a really sweet base, but I have no way to get there right now because I have no mounts. But, like, there's this big boy. That's a longhorn. It looks like a dinosaur. Hey, buddy. Hi, excuse me. I'm sorry. There's sheep. Let's see. I'm literally just trying to get close enough to Lanthios that I can see his, like, tag. Oh, bitch, no. Oh, bitch. No. Oh, gross. I hate the summer, yeah. Best early mount. I know, but I don't have that. I don't even have the ability to do saddles yet. And then you just, like, smack it until you get all the stuff. Oh, okay, no problem, Chris. Okay. I just need to get close enough. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not, there are some things about the UI I don't love, but some are okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, there's PvP. There's like war. You can kind of see the chat scrolling behind me. There's like, you can have a house, and this, I'm in the house, like the server's house right now, which is pretty sweet. And, so as a member of the server house, everyone, I guess, respects. I don't know. I got respect. Okay, I'm out of stamina, so we'll just stop.
Oh, shit,
I think I'm lost. Ooh, okay. Yeah, Lan is someplace, and I'm trying to find him, but I don't actually know. I'm on the right way. Okay, good. Okay, we're facing the volcano. But, like, just look at this, dude. Like, Kilroy, you have to get this game. Apparently, it's only $15 on Steam now. And it's still in early access, so that's, like, it's not, everything's kind of busted. Oh, shit! Not you! I don't want these little goblins. Apparently, they're kind of bad. Oh, we crashed a little bit there. Yeah, no, highly recommend. I'm trying to get Eric to play too. It's only $15 and he still won't get it. And he won't friend me on Steam so that I can buy it for him. Which is pretty stupid. Hi, Ren. How are you? Nice to see you. Alright, I'm facing the volcano. And I'm just sort of running. Eric is a man after my own heart. He won't friend me on Steam because he doesn't use Steam, which personally offends me, to be honest. But then he also, yeah, got some little laggy spikes there. He also won't friend me because he knows I'll just buy the game for him. I'll wait for the summer sale. It's kind of great. He doesn't use Steam. He just downloads the actual game. Like some sort of animal. Where's Lanthios? What a weirdo, right? Okay, let's see. Access delayed. Yell's locked out. Sorry, I've got somebody who's trying to find a flight to this coast and I want to keep checking in on her. Oh, that thing looks pretty mean. I don't want to play with it. Closer to the mountain that shares with Ironforge. Oh, so I'm way too far past. Eric is about 10 feet to my... You're not in frame for a while there, buddy. He's over here. Oh, shit. Excuse me, Mr. Panther. No! 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 I said I don't want to. No, but I said no. Nah. Just gonna like kite the fuck out of it. Shit. Help. Help. Very fast cat. I'm just giving it like terrain and then fuck. Yep, I'm so dead. I am so dead. Yeah, there's magic in it. Oh my god. Leave me alone, Panther. Leave me alone. Where the fuck is Lanthios? This feels exactly like vanilla Warcraft. Great, my fireball broke. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. This is actually what Hazel wishes she could do to me, yes. These are the facts. You gotta weave. You gotta weave. You gotta weave. What are these things' aggro radius? Nope. Cool, I'm horse physicsing onto the panther. That's true. What is happening with this game? Do I have time to... What? Hey, look, I tamed it. What? It took my clothes. This is the fucking weirdest game. What is happening? What is happening? I'm stuck. I'm totally and completely stuck. What is wrong? Lanthios! I'm just gonna keep yelling until I find him.
This debuff falls off a lot sooner than I think it does.
Lan! Oh god! This is my end! Lan, remember where I, like, look at stream and figure out where I died. I see him! I see him! He's there! Lan! He's gonna be so concerned when I just arrive.
Why
naked.
Are you naked?
Because it ate my clothes!
What?
Lan! Wait. Alt. 5. I have a health potion. Stop! Help! Help! I knew it was gonna be fine.
You bring an 88 over to my tame. Come on.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. It has
You
been
are such a noob.
it has been chasing me for like 10 minutes.
But you found your way out to the swamp.
I did, yeah. It broke all my clothes. I have to fix them all now. Oh my god.
You fix your clothes. I'll deal with this while you're indecent.
I wouldn't call it indecent. I would say not prepared for battle.
Alright, well, I'm currently taming an 80 panther, 8 levels shy of the one that just tortured you.
So how does that work?
Well, when they're awake, you shoot them with hook arrows.
Okay.
And then once you've hit them, you tether it to the ground.
Oh, so you're quite literally tying it to stuff.
Correct, correct. And then you run it around and fatigue it.
Okay. Thank you for the host, Ren. I appreciate it, lovely.
Tag them with arrows to
Skyrim evasive maneuvers, yep.
using arc terms, torpor up.
This is real cool to watch. I was about to die when I found you.
I know, you're okay. Here, hang on as a matter of fact.
I've got... Yeah, can I get a mod to permit, please? Freezing right now. Why are you freezing? What's wrong, Ran?
Here you go, all for you. Come here.
Hold on, I'm having a sleep.
You're making some really, like, inappropriate noises while you're sleeping.
Yeah, you know.
You were having some good dreams there.
Yeah, I found that with the I guess it's the elf model or whatever, but the sounds are very intriguing.
Good word for it. So if you come over here and you look directly at the panther without punching him, you'll see he has taming, wildness, and constitution.
Yeah.
Taming is the act of taming. Wildness is the levels he'll get out of his tame, and constitution is how awake he is. When the constitution drops all the way, run like hell.
All right. Seems like it takes a long time. Okay, what can
currently, I'm just sitting here babysitting this guy until he tames up. And wolf game's right here. Did you get fur? Oh, you're the man.
Okay. So I'm just gonna like... Oh, wait. Where's my axe? 2.
There's your saddle. I'm like the saddle vending machine.
Okay.
Ash, do you need a quick way back to the town?
Yes.
Yes. My precious.
That will teleport you to the town, which leads to the path straight up to the house.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, Kilroy, have a good one, my lovely. Enjoy the time with your friends. Can I get a caster command for Kilroy? Kilroy, please, on his way out. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Aloe. Yeah, like I was trying to travel and stuff and do some gathering, but I went way like the wrong way out of Ironforge, so it was like a way long way around to you.
Well, here's the quickie on it, Askesienne. This mountain ridge right here, if you look at the way I'm facing, takes you back into town. This path right here, this road will take you right back into town.
Fair enough.
So if you want to, I mean, you're welcome to stick around here. We're just taming, and I'm waiting to kick mine up here. But this is where I come out. We actually have, when you see Outpost on the map, it's right over here on the other side of this fort. And these guys are pretty cool. So they know I'm there. They're not worried about my little outhouse. And I come out here to tame. I come out here to do random stuff and level up. So if you're ever looking for me, and I say I'm at the outpost, I'm out here.
Okay, cool.
So this is where I come out to hide.
It is a new game, Aloe. This is called Dark and Light. It's very Ark adjacent, but it's really, really fun. I'm currently enjoying it a little more than I think I enjoyed Ark when I played Ark. A lot of cool stuff going on.
Told you would.
Shut up. You can't be right.
I was right. I saw it. I was like, oh, this is going to be so per alley.
It's fun. I haven't had a game like suck me
like,
in this much in so long.
I know, we got raided last night. It's like, okay, or this morning. It's like, oh well, so what? Keep going.
Yeah. How much was this? I think it's $15 on Steam.
Tame faster?
There is, but it requires a whole bunch of magic and a cooking pot.
Okay. That looks cool. I want to get up there somehow. Okay.
I see. A lot of flowers that we don't have.
I'm gonna...
Yeah, I have no clue what half that shit is. So, yeah, we're gonna have to wait on that. We're gonna have to do
this. And it's gonna take me back to the town. I have tried PUBG. I do really like it. I'm just not very good at it. And I feel like I want, you know... I feel like I want to play a game that I feel competent at, you know? Oh, I'm overweight. Of course I am. Mana. Let's drop When has that stopped you from playing other games on stream? Well, the other thing is, PBG, like, at my... Not that this matters as much, but, like, at my viewership count would absolutely suck to play. No one would ever discover the stream. No one would ever come by, because it's, like, way at the bottom. But I would play PBG on stream if you guys want to. I'm certainly open to it. I just have not played it, so... But I know I need to get up that mountain because that's where our house is. That's where our, like, little civilization is. I wish there was auto run. Apparently that's laugh, so that's cool. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my god, that's so cool, Eric. That is so fantastic. Eric's a superstar in Venruki's stream. Eric is a real superstar in Venruki's stream. That was a little too much fire. Okay. PUBG. I hear it as PBG. I don't know. That's what Kristen does. That's the only time I hear it. Like the only time I talk about it is with Kristen, so I hear her say PBG. I have not played Horizon Zero Dawn yet, and I've thought about it extensively. Lan is saying in house chat that this is a game. It's called Find Askesienne Lost on her stream. It's really good. Okay, I'm back where I was. I'm right back where I was. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm very interested in it for sure. Let's see. What on earth is this? Okay. Sorry, the flight drama continues for a robot friend. I need to move my keyboard back. Oh, cool. What a great viewing angle. Such immersive gameplay. I'm back exactly where I was a while ago. I'm gonna lurk for a while. Enjoy your lurk, Ren. Almost... Enjoy your lurk. I don't know what I'm saying. What am I saying? Holy shit, cute shirt. Thanks! Oh my god! Guys, can I get the biggest caster fan of all time for Bloodberry, please? She is so lovely. Oh my god, shit. I should not have fought this on a bridge. Oh, I'm so fucked. Hey, Kip! How are you? We just had a great moment, clip-worthy. And so I hope somebody clipped it for me. I got chased by a bunch of animals in such a manner that it would be absolutely ridiculous to have survived. I haven't learned with these things yet. Can I get a custom for Bloodberry, please? And for Kip. Because I got to have dinner with Blueberry yesterday, and it was wonderful, and she's fantastic, and she streams, so please go love on her. And then also for Kip, because Kip is going to be doing our stream highlights, and Kip needs clips. Clips for Kip, please. Clips for Kip. Yeah, I feel like the collision is maybe not ideal. Killed it! Yes! Make sure there's nothing to it. Of course, Barry, we will do it again. I mean it. That would be great. So much love. That is a great question, Kip. So I've got something that I need to put up this week while I'm gone. I need to edit it tonight, which tonight's going to be a really long night for me. Yeah, whack it a bunch of times until the items fall out. It's a piñata. It's a loop piñata. Maybe does sometime next week work, Kip? Because I have 2 pieces of content that have to go up that I should have already done, but yeah, so like next week or the week after. It's really up to you and your schedule, my lovely. My apple's spoiled. Where are the spoiled apples? Did they just go away? I guess so. Let's eat some cooked meat. My thirst is fine. My focus could bear some recharging, but that's okay. You'll see us later. All right, Lan. Thanks for coming by. I want another... Oh, 'cause here has powerful magic. You can't break the spell, 'cause here has powerful magic. Have a great night. My lovely friend Lan, please give me about a zillion caster commands for Lanthios. Please and thank you. Okay. That sounds like a really good plan, Kip. And also, if any of you guys are content creators that need some freelancer help, Kip does graphic design and like intros and all sorts of stuff and video editing. And I have decided that as much as I would like to have consistent stuff going up as far as VOD content, I do not have the personal time to do it myself. So Kip is going to be helping us. Okay, I think this is the right place. Let's see. Oh shit, it's real hot. I'm overheating. Yes, I made my way home. Oh, please. I feel like my quality level was pretty, like, low effort content, to be honest. Like, for my own stuff. Okay. Up the mountain we go. Let's see what we do. Okay. Okay. Oh, I gotta stop completely. The recharge on stamina is that you have to stop, go to a complete stop, which is very not what I'm used to. Okay. I wish there were actual vendors so I could make money on like my old gear and stuff. All right. Here's my house. We made it back, guys. We made it back. we totally made it back. Perfect. Good job, squad. Oh, there's a little earth elemental outside my house.
You have to target the boss when you use it.
Of course you can. Okay, so the
You can use
walls
it on
have to
any boss,
demolish.
you have to target the boss to pick which one you want.
Who dis? Hey. How are you? Oh, I'm happy to be a kippo. You're very welcome, Kip. And I had this whole thing with Kristen when I started working with her, and it was an important question that I had, so I figured I will give you the answer now. If you ever want to edit on stream, you have my permission to use my content. Six. Oh, that's a ceiling?
Am I doing it right? Is this advantage right?
Why is it obstructed? You think if I click it enough, it'll just show up and we'll be fine? Yes! My little overlook. That's what I'm looking for. That's the shit I do like. Alright, I need some shabby walls. Come on. Shabby wall. Craft. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine, Kip. But I just mean, like, I know I had a whole thing of, like, hey, like, can I edit on stream? Because I think it would actually be pretty nice to, like, whatever. You know what I mean? Triangular shabby wall. Oh, that's for roofs. What about, like, a ladder? So I can make some 2 stories. Hey, Belle, how are you? Where are... Wait, when did I get all this stuff? Oh, did Lan give me this? That's so cool. Look at me, I look so good. That's pretty sweet. I wish I could, like, move these. Take all. Crafts.
Yikes.
Some chests. Let's make... I don't know, 2?
I think the comp might get better with one more
lot of ore in here. Let's do ore and stone, I guess.
It's 20 is the break point for Armageddon's.
That seems like a good idea. There we go. And then we'll do one for wood and straw. I guess mostly wood. And then this one is the one I can put all my, let's take all the wood back. And then I can put all my clothes in here. Okay. I think that's all for that. Wait, do I have a bow now? Oh, he gave me hook arrows. That's so... I wish there were a better way to organize your stuff. Okay. More wood to put away. Okay. Let's see. I mean, you can do both. Just saying. Is possible. Alright. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Search. Take all my raw meat and craft it all into cooked meat. So we're just gonna sit here and craft them. Not on a phone. That's very true. That is very true, Dirtbiker. You are on your phone. You can't watch both. I know where I would stay, but that's just me. While that's crafting. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I should answer a message about my own travel. Dad. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had a few things. Today's like just such a weird day. Like, in all honesty, I should not have streamed just with so many things going
19's
on.
a lot better than 18.
But like, we fine. Oh, you know what I should put up on the thing? Is I should have the software I need to stream open. That would be important. So we're doing a bunch of cooked meat right now. Just cause it apparently takes 1,000,000 years to do it, which doesn't really make any sense, but that's okay. I wish you could, like, set it and leave it, but what do I know? I'm not gonna get distracted. I'm gonna craft. Oh, not at all, Kip. Not at all. I just have a trip tomorrow, and I'm, like, not ready for it. I have the wall. 6. So I need 3 more walls and 1 more ceiling. Oh my god, I look so cool! one. I need... I'm gonna make this. Craft. And a slanted roof. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so 7 is that you go okay, so we go like that. And then I need the wall. Nice to see you, Jay. I'm glad you're here. Shabby wall. So I need the wall. And I need oh, so I do a bunch of walls. Okay, so I go here. Wait. No, go the place I want you to go. Okay. 6. Oh my god, this is not hard. Oh my gosh, look at that! This is so cool. Okay, so I do a shabby ceiling. Another slanted shabby roof. Another right. Another left. I wish the crafting was like a little bit faster, but that's okay. Another wall. Where's the wall? Oh, I can make the bow? Shoot. Gotta find the wall. Come on, finish. Shadow wall. Okay. It is, yeah, it is. Kip. It's kind of Arc with a little bit of a different feel, but I'm very much enjoying it. Okay, so I need a shabby wall. Look at my little house.
Except damage was bad because Hana beat me.
Oh, I have to put one down here. Duh. Maybe have one on the bottom before you have one on the top. That does sound pretty cool. I don't know if I could do it, but that sounds pretty sweet.
Same. Oh.
Okay, let me see. Let me get my shabby wall up. Uh-oh, Cooper's having a spooky dream. Sorry, buddy. Alright, let's go in. Let's demolish my ceiling. And then this is where I do the... My goodness. No.
Oh shit.
I have to go around the other side of the house. Which I'm pretty sure there pretty much is no other side of the house. There we go. Hi. This is actually really kind of hard. 6. Oh my gosh, look at this. I'm like a real ass home builder. I have to say this is pretty damn cool. Why can't I ever go to sleep? I just don't understand. More like a Askesienne. That's cute. I like it. Oh my gosh, look at my little house. Like, okay. Screw looking at my house. Look at this sky in this game. This, like, absolutely gorgeous sunset, rivers. There's a volcano. I want to live in this game. I want to live in this game so much. It might be. I don't know, Kip. It might be Mount Doom. I like my little house. It's pretty cute. I wonder if the foundation would actually go out that far. Yes, it would. I'm building myself a deck. This is turning into Fallout all over again, where I get absolutely obsessed with building stuff and never actually play the game. But you know what? Screw it. We're having fun, aren't we? Yeah, right, Kit? I'm gonna make a chair. We're gonna have a nice little chair on our deck. It's gonna be so cute. I hate myself for this just a little bit, but I also love it. Alright. I wish there was a way to, like, rotate. Let's do... And then put my deck up here. Put my chair. Oh shit, don't walk off the thing. Do not walk off the thing. Look at this. This is my house. I kind of love this.
We have one battle rest.
I built myself a house. And I gave myself a deck. And I can do first person view. I can look out at this beautiful scenery. Why do I sit in a chair like a total asshole? Look at this. Why? What is this? That's not how you sit, girl. Your butt has to be in the chair. Okay, whatever. Alright, the trick with the chair is not to come off the edge. Maybe I build my deck out a little further. Let's see. hover butt. I guess you just like don't want to sit down in the chair. I'm like so excited that I can do this. Okay, let's see. And Constitution. Oh, cool. All right, perfect. Hold on. 9. What about from here? No, I can't build out. That makes perfect sense, but is also lame. Okay. Let's see about a separate little space. Oh no, Kip, what happened? Shit. I'm sorry, Kip. I'm gonna join Lynn's Discord in just a second, guys. Because that's where everybody is to hang out. Oh my gosh, my little house is so cute. Alright, let me tab out and join Lynn's Discord real quick.
I think it's 5x.
Hi.
Hey!
Hey.
This panther still is not done.
That's crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm so glad I started an hour and a half before stream. I've been standing in game like 5 days in game.
I built a house on our mountain.
Well, I know your place didn't get raided. I almost took everything off of you when I logged in today. I was like, nah, I can get it all back in about 10 minutes. She needs that stuff.
Yeah, well, I have a bunch of... I mean, honestly, if they don't think it's a part of House of Fluffy, maybe they won't touch it. We can store stuff in there.
They're going after everybody. They went after Rock. They went after us. They went after the Kieran Tor. They went after everybody.
So all they have to do is look at it and they'll know it's part
your
of
sign text.
Fluffy.
And Red Siren, yes. 5x,
he's
but
got his
the game is
open
5
mic.
days old. Do you expect a
No.
5-day-old to run a marathon? And I know the game's been around since 2005.
Kip, this
bullshit,
is
whatever.
Lithius. This is our good friend
But with this
Lithius.
engine, this game's been around for
But
5
I
days.
also forget that
Let's cut him a little slack and see
he
what it can be.
has-
Because to me, it feels like WoW and Ark had a baby. Let's get it out of the air, guys. Eats not Ark. That would be
Welcome
like
to
if you
the
were fucking your
rebroadcast
girlfriend
of Lithius'
and you called her
stream.
sister's name. Let's get it out of here. Stop.
Buddy.
Oh, sorry. I forgot you're live.
No,
Sorry.
it's honestly so funny. I was in the middle of making a sassy comment like, welcome to the rebroadcast of Lanthios' stream, and then you come out with that lovely bombshell.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, I don't care. But it was, like, of all the times for me to be pointing out that you're open mic, it was that metaphor. Thank you.
I will mute myself.
No, stop, you don't have to.
I can mute myself easily.
No,
if I need
I'm
to.
just going to turn you down, like, a very slight little bit, because you have a very boisterous voice.
Beautiful PR there, Lan. I know, Dead Sandwich. I know. I know. I say some of the worst shit on Twitch.
It's true.
And
He
Twitch
does.
is sending me an official package tomorrow for this weekend's meetup.
It's just gonna be like one of those glitter bombs now that you've been so.
Oh, I
raunchy
swear to
on
God,
stream.
if Aaron from Twitch sends me a glitter bomb, I'm gonna lose my shit.
You're
this
gonna
weekend.
quit.
No, I just can't even. Like a white girl, I can't even.
I'm making this.
I just can't even.
I just can't even.
And that's why we love you. Because of the shit that comes out of my mouth.
Oh boy,
Yes,
I am gonna
Howard
turn him down.
Stern
just
and Henry
slightly.
Rollins had a
Hold on.
baby. Deal with it.
Let me turn Lanthios's volume.
Abby,
down.
how are you? How's Germany?
Shh, buddy. No, I haven't.
Oh, this thing is almost done. What do you
I
think about the
haven't
name
done it
Dottie
yet,
for
but
this
I
panther?
Just did.
Skessy.
Dottie?
Dottie. Like, I'm a loner, Dottie. A rebel.
Cute.
Please tell me somebody got the Pee-wee reference.
I get it. It's adorable.
But no, if you look at this panther, it's like, its head is covered in dots. Like these little star things.
You could
think that-
just make it Spot.
Or I could call it Starbuck. We could go back to the Battlestar Galactica names. Instead of strippers. No, we're gonna name it Glitter. Glitter.
He names all of his
And she's hanging her head right now like...
Stuff
really
after
sad.
strippers in this game. No. His name's Lanthios. Kip. Lantheos.
I can use for push to talk.
He was here in chat a minute ago.
I'm so not used to push to talk.
You don't have to push to talk, it's okay.
Oh, and here comes Wolf Game with our V-Rock.
Yeah, wow! I was gonna agree with you. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! No! No, 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 no! Rip. I thought one of my viewers was complimenting you, Lan, and was like, he's got a streamer voice, and then I started to respond, and the next line was, like a shitty FM DJ. Congratulations, you're famous.
Thank you, Princess. Thank you. Thank you, Princess. You got your comment in. Come say it to my face, bro. Come say it to my face.
Do it. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so happy if he does.
Nah, it's cool. I hear it all the time. I'm not worried about it.
He's meaner to me. That was nice.
He's meaner to you.
Yeah, that's like the nicest thing I've heard him say in a while. Oh, you can't. Oh, all right.
Wow.
Let me turn him up a little bit. I turned it all the way.
No, there's no dies yet.
Nothing but rock. That's cute. I love it.
Oh, I need to give this thing a level so I can increase its weight.
Okay, it's cold. I know. The game says I'm cold. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard to get my shit back. Audio's hard. Audio's so hard.
Oh, hey, beautiful.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
I don't know who that is. Who's Jenny?
Who's Jenny?
In our tribe.
Who's Jenny? Oh, that's Squiggle Poof.
Squiggle!
Squiggle's around, yes. And then there's... Oh, so Squiggle last night. Let me tell you a funny story you'll enjoy. I was out there farming, and Squiggle was mining rocks, and all I hear is her start squealing.
I need to change my push talk bind. Or I'll just do open mic and piss off Lanthios.
And Squiggle started screaming, and she apparently tried to mine an elemental giant.
I just got murdered by,
I
got murdered by an elemental as well, so I feel her pain. But I tried to kill it. Like, I hit it with my hammer on purpose.
Oh, you have a hammer now?
No, I have a pickaxe. But I don't know what I hit it with. I hit it with something.
Okay.
I'm only level 22. I have no crafting abilities yet.
Alright, so I really want this panther, and I need a saddle, which I can't make yet. I'm still like 45% to the next level of taming. Or of saddles.
Tickle. And the game's gonna lag because it doesn't like taking all of the things.
297 on the weight on that guy. Oh, thank you. Thank you for all the charcoal. That's exactly what I needed. Well, I'm gonna bring glitter home, and then we'll figure out the next step. And I'm now nervously waiting for your viewer to come in here and be like, "Yeah, bro, I'm gonna pick a fight with you, bro. Yeah."
No, he has a specific. He has a request of what he would like. You would like what channel you're the DJ of.
What channel would that
97.9 FM, nothing but rock. BUTG.
Where's that out of?
I don't know.
See, because I usually say you're listening to Mix 105.1 in the morning, which is the Orlando station.
Cool.
So.
He specifically wrote "but" with 2 T's to be extra funny. He just made it up apparently. I'm gonna repair my fireball. He just wants.
Cret should be on soon.
Nice. Okay.
Cret, you have a 4770, don't you?
Put this on. Put this on. Put this on. This on. This on. Excuse me, I said put on the gloves. arrows? Where are my arrows?
Alright, so taming is almost done.
How do I... 8. Oh, butt rock. Funny. I've never heard that, actually.
Is the server full now? Scrat says she can't get in.
I'm just gonna, like, take my seat here. Look at that meteor! Holy crap! Gonna get
When I had to relog, it was at 40 of 70.
When I get inside my house, I'm gonna AFK really quick, guys. Apparently I'm cold, so I'm going to sit down on my oh my god, it's
she's
so
over
beautiful.
it for the night. She's not coming back.
I'm gonna
If you need to drop anything off, this
step
bird
away
can carry
for
1,000 now.
Just a second. Hopefully they don't
Get
say
image,
anything
that happened in my house too. When the
too
song came out,
obnoxious, but
it was my house phone as well.
I'm gonna go... That's the wrong thing to click. That's also the wrong thing to click.
This guy's almost. Are you
that.
gonna head home?
You
with
guys
it?
can listen to the beautiful sounds of Lantheos talking to the people in the game, but I will be right
Not sure what I'm gonna
back.
do yet.
I have been live for about
I don't
3
know.
hours. I'm just gonna take a quick stretch break and grab another drink, and I'll catch you very shortly.
Oh, really? All right, so it's almost tamed. We're almost done. Death Star, welcome back, man. All right, so let's keep going. Trucks coming in with that host. Thank you, Trucks. How you doing tonight, Trucks? Your internet's playing nice today, Death Star? Swing, swing. All right, so you're almost done. Name your panther. We're gonna name it Glitter. Why am I running? That was really weird. It made me run to the side. 108, you were right, Royce. Michael, what's up, dude? You listen here, sir. I think you are an awesome individual. Well, thank you, Michael. Play some cities. I am currently trying to... All right, so we gotta get this thing home. It's 1:42. We're gonna wait till the morning.
I threw food on it.
Cool, thank you. Let me make sure you're on. Doing well, doing well. After hearing your voice on Libby's stream, I had to come over. Nice to meet you, friend. Kipso, thank you very much. Welcome on in. We like to have fun around here. We don't take anything seriously except for respect. Other than that, we're a bunch of idiots. Swing, swing. All right, so I'm taking this thing home. What does that mean when he says that, Royce? Stone hooks and you need to
Sorry,
break
my
the
sweet,
lines.
sweet Dan. I'm here.
Need
Oh,
to.
Turn land down
you
a little
want them to
bit.
snap the ropes.
More because
Oh, see, I
like
thought
him,
you
but
wanted to
he's
keep them in the
obnoxious.
ropes.
No, that's why you kite them.
Okay. How's that balance? Oh shit, not what I wanted
Okay.
to do, but there you
Move
go.
all
Have a
800
Scuzzy bling.
mods from the workshop and play all vanilla. 100,000 population, so much smoother for your PC without all the mods. That's true.
Fuck is going on with me?
Come on, Glitter.
Alright. I'm also like
Alright, me and Glitter are on the way home.
very in love with this shirt. Except it's like, okay, like this is
Like,
something.
where's that light coming from?
It's such a like,
Wolf
you know, the
riding above
trope
me.
that like YouTubers don't get dressed from like the waist down because they film from here. So like this shirt's like a little bit.
Alright, it's time to do our
which is
Green
not
Fairy
something I'm
absinthe
comfortable
thing.
with. So it's like done, like right here. So I don't think I'd ever wear
Got
this
some
in
new
public
shoes. They are fine leather.
without like
I like leather shoes. The
something
problem is
real
you can't wear
nice.
them much. Come on, Glitter. Let's go.
put on the bottom. So is this a tribe thing now? We all have to name our animals or tames after strippers? Because I'm in for it.
No. Or you can do it if you want. And then I named the bird Marlboro because it sounded like a 90-year-old emphysema patient last night.
Yes.
But generally speaking, yeah.
Aw,
And, you know,
Kip's so good.
Marlboro actually would work as a stripper name as well.
Did he say hi to you or
Depends
was
on what
he a
trailer
jerk?
park you're in, but it would work. And yes, I said that.
Sorry, I missed it.
I said, and Marlboro would actually work as a stripper name. It just depends on what trailer park you're in.
Word. Okay, good. Thought I was gonna have to yell at Lan. You're
Doing
gonna
well,
sleep.
dude. Doing well, Lemon Pops. Can I get a caster command, please, for Mr. Lemon Pops? Awesome, awesome caster. Dude says it as it is.
Mind if I join
Hello,
you? You guys are so silly.
Newtini? Newtini?
Oh boy.
Not Newt Newt?
Newt Newt. Oh
These
my god, I
fucking
forgot
invisible
to
bridges.
do my shit correctly when I tapped
Focus
back.
in.
Okay. Oh no! I appear to have missed Sixia while I was AFK.
Okay, now the
and I
bridge is loaded.
apologize, Sixia.
So there's a lot issue with
That
this
ain't
game, guys.
cool.
The loadout distance, there's an issue. It's getting better. Every day it gets a little better. We now have ORP.
I'm looking on this, gotta harvest from this tree by punching it. Oh no, wait. Trees
Lemon
I
was
have
playing
to
Dark
use the
Souls. I don't know
sword.
why anybody would do that by choice, but Lemon is playing Dark Souls. But he's a hell of a caster. He's
Have a
interactive. He's
great
got a
night,
great voice
Dan.
for
Can I
it.
get a
His
Danny
tech is
Jonesy
on
command in
point.
chat, please? For all them Danny Jones.
There's a wolf and some boards up here.
Can you
Just
can you give
exclamation point
me
Danny Jonesy. Anyone can do it, I think.
a wide berth to get through, or do I need to just go around?
You're good.
How do you get a person's focus back up? You sleep.
All right,
sleep
let's
squiggle.
look at our
All right,
skills.
we're going over this bridge.
Have we been dantastic night? Holy fuck. I love you, Kip. Kip, this is the start of something beautiful. Oh,
come on,
shit.
Dude, I
Get
need to be able to
timed
make
out.
the next tier of
Get
Every
wrecked.
game has its issues and bugs.
Craft
Yeah, there's
rope
fun quirks. I mean,
harpoon.
like when Royce and I were testing out Wildlands,
Craft.
Was it you,
teaming
Royce, that was
knowledge
running on top of the
material.
vehicle?
So craft
or was that
craft
Taylor?
a
No, it
wooden
was me.
It was you,
feeding
it was you.
trough. Can I do that? No, I can't. So how am I supposed to do this? I don't know. Okay.
All right, and doing this levels up my riding skill, as you guys can see over there, as we get stuff from it. So the more I kill and skin, the better my riding skill is going to be to make new saddles.
That's actually really funny, Kip. I love that.
I think this thing is cached, though. I think there's an error.
So great.
And guys, also, here's part of the problem that's going on with these servers. I'll tell you this. The servers are hard-coded to 100. Our server only goes to 70. So when you get over 70, you get a lot of client desync, but that's something that we can't change and say, hey, the server only goes to 70.
Is that Lanthios? Okay, so all yesterday while I was playing with Lan, I would hit him repeatedly. Oh, that's Royce. Never mind. It's not Lan. I would basically just smack the
All right,
shit
Glover, let's go.
out of Lanthios. But it's not Lan.
Can't wait
it's
to get
Royce.
a saddle for this guy. See, once I get over here to the
Oh shit!
ridge,
That's a level
I should
68!
be fine until I can get up to the valley.
Mistakes
up on
were
the mountain.
made,
It's so
mistakes
bad.
were made.
Yeah.
Downs, grass, yes. You can either sleep or you can get flower petals, like Craig is saying, from a sword, and bushes, and you'll get flower petals, and that'll help raise it a little bit.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm using push to talk. I think if
Sea-Star.
we both
You're drawing a friend as the white rabbit. With
If
me
we
as
both
the pirate.
use stuff open, then it would be a problem.
Dee Dee, what's up, man? I don't think R
Shit.
does anything. I'm gonna change this out. I'm gonna turn on push to talk. 'Cause now I
R
can-
opens up the inventory of the mount.
Oh, I don't use that yet. Okay.
Okay. We're running. We're running. I need to check levels before I hit things next time. Next time, remind me.
See, Askesienne, I just turned on push to talk.
Thank you, my dear.
I hate push to talk.
Thank you for sacrificing for me.
You could have just asked. I have no problem. But
Oh, I didn't care. Like, if you'd left it open, I would not have cared.
I just found myself talking less to my community because I'm like, I don't want to.
No, exactly. I don't want you to do that either.
No, it's fine. It's good.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. I killed something that's level 68. I really don't like the way that it says exit a town. It's Panther, exit a town. There's little grammatical things that bother me. I killed it! I tried. Normally I can't. Normally I can't do that, so I'm pretty proud, actually. Alright, back up. Actually, maybe I should take some of my stuff from my house up to the big house. I feel like that would be the kind thing to do. Rice, if you need to drop stuff in my little baby house before you, because I see how slow you're walking, like if you need to drop stuff off, you totally can. I just made
cool.
that. I just made that because I had the build quest, and I didn't want to like build something in front of the big house where you already had all that stuff.
Yeah, no, I've just got like thousands of metal ore, so.
Are you gonna move in with us, or are you gonna live in your little house on your own?
Oh, I don't really understand the system, but I just got the quest to build something, so I made a little house. So I'll go, like, put stuff up. Like, I'll put all my stuff up there. I don't care. I just made the house, and it's too cute to demolish, because it's like, they put a little chair on the deck overlooking the side of the mountain.
Did we just lose glitter?
Underneath the bridge.
I'm coming back through.
Royce, I have the rune that lightens your backpack if you want.
Oh, that would be great. I would.
Yeah, let me get to
Thank you.
flat ground and drop it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be sweet, Kip? I wonder if that would, like... There you go.
Thank you very much.
I don't know how much it does, but it does something. Yeah, this would be really cool for, like, streamer RP. You're right, Kip. That would be really neat. Because you could have, like, you have your house, and you have all your building stuff, and everyone could have, like, their role in the, like, area. I don't know. You can go in here. They don't care about that stuff. Although I guess those would be helpful for people who... Those might be helpful for people who would, want to start a new character, so let me do that. Okay. Come on, come on.
Hey guys, I'm kind of stuck on a ledge.
And the rock is
Nice.
stuck in the freaking bridge.
Ooh, cool. Yeah, I know a lot of people have had optimization issues
Can I
with
make
Arc.
this jump?
I'm
Let's
not
see.
really sure why. Like, I ran Arc and it was, I don't know, it was okay.
I don't think I can.
Rice and I are living this like
I'm
slow
gonna have to
walk
find
life
another
as we
one.
transport stuff from place to place. We'll see. So, come here often?
Alright, I'm down at the bottom of the mountain. I'm coming back up.
Until the cats.
Yeah, graphics cards are quite expensive. That's okay, Kit. We're branching out the freelancer network.
How bad is
for
it stuck?
Kit. And
It's
then
like
that
freaking
graphics card will be
glitched in like the
pocket
middle of it.
change
It's
for
freaking
you.
weird.
I believe.
Bad enough that I can't hit the
totally
right button.
believe.
Well, you wouldn't be able to ride it anyway. We need a
Oh,
saddle
I have a
for it.
level up.
No, the rock, the panther's underneath it, on a rock.
Yeah, the panther doesn't have a saddle.
Yeah, the
Oh, I can
rock
go
is
a
stuck in
little
the
faster.
bridge.
That's
Panther's
cute. Oh.
underneath it.
Let me see if I can whistle for it.
This thing's like cool but super distracting. I like it, but it's very confusing. It's like,
Get it, Matt.
it feels like there's something on my neck that shouldn't be. I guess there is. Okay, let's see. Beep boop boop. Beep boop boop. Ah! My bad. I didn't mean to shit talk Lithios with push to talk down. That would kind of be great. I love it. I'm living for it, Kip. I am living for it. Come on.
Most damage of your life.
I can get there. I feel like that's going to be half my problem in this game is the, like, the running about and, like, transferring stuff, which I guess gets a lot easier when you have mounts and you have flying mounts specifically for a house like this. But we'll figure it out. So my phone's, like, about to die, and I probably should plug it in.
I can't
of
even get
this
on the V-Rock up here.
massive group chat.
Yeah, I think the panther's stuck too.
We tried just making them follow.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like stuck.
Come on, come on.
I want to see if running a little ahead will get him to pop out.
Have you tried punching it out?
Oh no,
No, do
sorry,
that now.
Eric. That sucks. 0.3% wipe on heroic kill Jaden. You're so that means you'll get it next time. I bet you'll get it next time. Okay. Wow. Excuse
They're not even rideable right now.
What goes in here? Grass? And rotten meat? Do I have any rotten meat? Yes, I do. There you go.
They are stuck. Like big time stuck.
Let's see. That V-Rock sounds
You
so
might be able to
awful.
punch glitter free.
I don't even know how to get to glitter.
Just come around here, and you can run down the side of the bridge.
We are missing a wall since the last time I came home.
Yep.
But like, since I
How
started
did this-
stream.
Yep.
Oh no. Okay, so we're gonna put...
I'm gonna KMS myself.
Eric, you heard it here first on stream. Eric's gonna KMS himself. He pretend to be your guide. That's so cool. Red, thanks for the host, dude. Appreciate it. Bum, Da-da-da-da-da. Thank you.
We
Thank
got another
you.
Now we're both stuck. Now I'm stuck too.
Stuck on
I'm
what?
I'm stuck on Glitter's crotch.
I might be able to fix that for you.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, I'm free.
He's not stuck anymore. See, it's all fine. So to rescue the person, create a raft to escape
But
the
he won't
island.
follow
That
me.
is so cool. That is so creative, and I would 10 out of 10
Maybe he will.
do that. Just putting a bunch of ore. I don't know if I'd have the ability to put that together. But that is super sweet.
There was a death. I'm gonna go get my stuff and see if I can't get at least Glitter. I feel like Glitter was more of a pain in the ass than a V-Rock.
I'm doing fantastic, Red.
B-Rock
How about
wasn't that
yourself?
bad.
Yeah, that's why I kind of, to me, if I can get Glitter, at least I'll get Glitter. Sorry about that, guys. Be careful with your stream, Askesienne, if you whistle. Apparently it's earball bad.
Yeah, that's how microphones work, right?
No, I mean like the in-game whistle.
Oh! I don't think I can do it because I'm not near an animal anyway.
Well, you can whistle whether there's no animal nearby or not.
Oh, okay.
It's just the tilde key.
Eric would be very tilted to hear you say that because it's actually the grav and the tilde is what happens when you hit shift.
But is it not a tilde key?
It's not.
Under the
The
function.
key, it is the grav key, and if you press shift, then you get the tilde. The tilde is the
Okay, but it,
alternate
but-
function. I know.
but in reality,
Believe
does
me,
the
we're on
key
the
not
same
handle
side
both?
here. Lan, we're on the same side here because I say it's tilde, and he's like, oh, it's the grav key, and like, I just know it's gonna happen, and he's...
it's dual function key, so therefore it's either or
Yeah,
in both.
I
at the same
know.
time.
I am well aware. It is...
the
Schrodinger's
grav
grav
key,
It
key.
is not the grav key.
Is
the
it Schrodinger's
tilde-
grav key?
It's an additional function of the key, so it's the tilde
Okay.
key too.
What's the key called to the right of the key you're talking about?
The one.
It's not called the exclamation mark key?
If you needed an exclamation point, you could use the exclamation point for. Oh my god! You see what I'm going through, Lamb?
Oh, because I
I
thought
see.
with that logic it should be called the exclamation point key.
Marriage. You're going back to play
My
Fallout
chat agrees
4?
that it's the tilde key, so Eric can suck it.
All right. What about my chat? I need my chat to agree as well. Saskessian.
I can't even see
Saskessian. I like it.
Glitter now.
What else can I do? I can make.
I still see Glitter. She's still in the same spot.
Put a shit ton of straw in here.
A key is called, according to my chat, what it's used for most.
A key is called for what it's used for most. I agree with that.
And yes, as a developer, I use the grav function, but as a gamer, I use the tilde key more. So it's a tilde key. Or you can bind it to be the tilde as a primary.
You could bind it to.
Then it is a primary tilde key.
You could bind it to be the tilde key as the primary. That is true. Permit me.
So
okay.
ha, Eric, suck it.
He says, "Suck it."
Who?
Lan says it.
Alright.
Okay. I turned around and said, "Lan." He says, "Suck it." He goes, "Who?" Lan. Okay.
He doesn't have all of the context of the conversation.
He does.
So you just turn around and told him to suck it because I said so.
Yeah. He gets
Boy, that's
part
how
of
you
it.
make friends.
My stream is open on his computer, but he's raiding, so.
Yes, just like the 4 key could be
You could call it the $sign key. I just got linked a wiki page about what you call different keys on your computer, so I'm looking for the correct answer. I can't read this. I'm like just too stupid to read this wiki. That shouldn't be surprising to anybody. It doesn't actually say, as far as I can tell. Kip with the laugh track. That's what I really need a stream deck for. I need like a laugh track. I need like a boo. Like that's what I'm in for here. How much hide do I have? Split the hide. Put the hide in there. More straw. More straw.
I have an idea. If any of our friends are on that have a griffin.
I'm just too, like, distracted.
See, that's how I got the V-Rock stuck. I tried to pick it up with V-Rock, and
just a
V-Rock got
chart.
stuck in the bridge.
I am too distracted by too many things, Sean. Yeah, that's true. I could do that. Okay. What is this?
This is
Confetti
fantastic. This is
cannons.
turning into one hell of a stream
Yes.
already. How many things are we gonna get stuck under the bridge?
Confetti cannons would be awesome. Yeah, you did hear Lanthios, Cal. We're both playing Dark and Light
managed to get on
together,
it?
so we're in
No.
Discord together.
Sorry, didn't mean to punch you.
A likely story.
Hey, Royce,
Yes.
do you want to try to help us?
Sure.
I'm gonna go put my kid to bed. I'll be back.
All right, man.
Do I have ore? I don't have any ore. Oh, apparently that hurt.
This is like how many fucking tow trucks can we get stuck?
I really need a campfire. So should we have like something up on this hill where like we all put our sleeping bags or something, or is that just in the beast barn thing?
I'm working on it. I'm trying to get there.
I'm up here, I can start, but all I have is the like shabby.
Yeah, I've got the metal tier stuff. I just dumped all the metal, so hopefully by the time I get done helping them, maybe all that stuff will be done and I can start building it. Hopefully.
Alright. Such clipping. Hey, buddy. I love this. These are like walls where you can
I
have
has idea.
like a hole that you can stick out of.
Well, the Ford got stuck,
Confetti
the Chevy
cannons
got
in the
stuck,
bottom
and then the
corner.
Dodge
Oh,
got
that's
stuck
really
in the tractor,
cute.
right?
Yeah. It is a two-headed, like pterodactyl type deal. Here, I'll show you. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come here, baby. That's a V-Rock. It's a two-headed bird. Okay, all done. No more
I
following.
has idea. Bad idea, but has it.
There we go. And they sound awful. What is this? This is pipe? I'm gonna do... Yeah, precisely. What the heck?
Royce, I'm coming with reinforcement.
This is my little house place. Again. I'm gonna make 2 wooden chairs. And I'm gonna make a little
I bring
thing.
friend.
Friend?
I brought friend.
Oh shit, I fucked up so bad.
That didn't work.
There's somebody not from our guild in our like upstairs, on top of the mountain. I just fell off the mountain and I don't want to talk about what happened. But there's somebody up there.
Did you see their name?
Toothless?
Well, there goes the last hour and a half worth of work. Again.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out, like, who he was and where he was, and so I turned the wrong way and I fell off the mountain. So now I'm sprinting back up.
Did you leave the door open, Royce?
Half the building's gone. I was attempting to rebuild it. There wasn't a door when I logged on.
Yeah, no, I'm the one that jumped.
I'm gonna deal it.
Yeah, it was not my finest moment as an adventurer. I'll just put it that way.
Royce, how much stuff do we have up there right now that he could get into?
There's probably 10,000 metal ore in there.
He can't carry that, though.
Somebody already did once.
You want me to kill him?
If you want to, if you can.
I think he's like level 14 or something, so I think so.
You might be able to rocket socks. Apparently he stood at the front and said hello.
What front? There's no walls. I don't see him now. Maximo Knight, thank you very much for that follow. Hello. Thanks. Thank you, Kip. I appreciate it.
He's not saying anything right now. He's down the mountain.
Doesn't look like anything's gone, at least, I mean, when I was up here 10 minutes ago. There's my chairs. I'm just trying to make a nice deck for everybody.
He seems pretty harmless.
Yeah, but can I kill him anyway?
He seems pretty harmless. And if you're saying everything's up there, then I'm not gonna worry about it.
Okay.
Royce, I'll stay on guard on the house. You have any idea with those mounts?
Nope. Tried everything I knew.
The only thing I can think is and I don't, the only one, we can kill the V-Rock. I'm not worried about that. We'll take the saddle off of it and let it die. But I want to get glitter, but I don't want to get anybody else stuck. But I'd love to be able to get glitter.
I already went down there and jumped off the cliff and it didn't follow me.
Yeah, I know. But I don't want to put any of Moosey's birds or anybody's birds at risk.
My bet is they should still be in town. Wait 10 minutes and see if it teleports them.
Alright, let's see. Just put
I tried putting a ruined recall on remote use, but that
Frick.
doesn't work.
ton of straw.
So strange how they got stuck.
Like, why? Why do I need this much straw? Why on earth do I not
Can you
have a
lock the doors? Yes, we can lock the doors. The problem is when I show you the house, you'll see why everybody's a little jumpy right now. I haven't been home since I logged on. I left and I just went off on a wander to go get stuff. And then I lost my panther, so.
Okay. So that should be good. I can put some more wood in here.
How bad a shape is our house in right now, Royce?
Really bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
All right, I can make stone walls. I'm gonna start looking at it. Does the code matter? Like, if you don't put a code on your doors are just locked, right?
I don't know.
Wepla family, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome to the family.
I haven't
Glad to
gotten a
have
chance
you.
to experiment with any of that.
Oh, don't you look like such a cute little dark mage?
I know, thanks for this. I didn't even notice the gear until a little bit after you gave it to me.
No worries. It's better than running around in the non-leather shit. Leather's always better. Oh yeah, the house
it's
is in
pretty
great
bad.
shape. Did you put a deck and a chair out here?
Jay, of course I would. No? Why would I do that? That would be so stupid.
Who put the deck and the chair out here then?
Really?
It was you, wasn't it?
Of course it was me. Look at how my character sits, though. She doesn't actually put her butt in the chair. She just hovers. I'm actually gonna
She's
have to
getting ready for
sleep.
medieval bathroom.
Yeah, I will, Kip, for sure. Have a great night, my friend.
Can you imagine how bad medieval bathrooms look?
Leather is better. Dude, that's some Moonguard shit, Croc. That's some real Moonguard shit. Oh my god, I missed that
Yeah,
server
Royce, all
so
the ore
much.
and everything are here.
I miss that server so much. Magic shards! I don't actually have that many, so I'm gonna take some.
Why not just
Sorry.
go there?
Sorry, never sorry. Oh, that's not mine.
Oh shit, sorry.
Where are all my bedrolls? Didn't I have 3? What happened to my bedrolls? OGMG for life. What was it like? Oh my god, I can't even remember what happened. There was one night where like, oh, Jai, thank you, Chloe, thank you so much for the sub, my love. That is not even a question. Of course, if we met IRL, I would give you a big ol' hug. Jai Chloe, thank you so much
Hey Royce,
For
where do you
subscribing.
construct
Here on Twitch.
the firm walls?
You are freaking
In the
fantastic.
workbench.
And I appreciate you.
Under what
We have
category?
41 sub points.
There's a top
I'm
row
sorry,
folders,
that's
and
just
then
how I
there should
read
be
it
one
as
right
J.
below
Crowley.
it.
I'm
On the left-hand side, under that.
blame my American poor education.
Thank you.
What am I doing? Anyway, I was saying there was a like we were doing raid or something, and
Do you want me to put a wall
we
with a door
plugged
up the
somebody
mountain,
in that was from
like a
one of
gate?
like the hardcore
That's fine.
ERP guilds.
Just for now, so we don't have to worry
And
about people
all I
coming up that
remember
way, at
was
least.
Val being like, "That's an interesting guild name," and then we explained it to him because dear sweet Val, and he giggled for like an hour, and it was like so fucking funny to me. Just to watch him like understand what that was about. Why am I so tired? What is wrong with me? Camp fire. I don't have what? Stone? Okay. Let me just go like. Let me just go for some rocks here. Okay. Look at me. Should you continue your OP rampage through the wasteland? You should totally do what Lan did like last week on his follow stream and kill everybody. Like kill every faction. Everyone. You own the wasteland. Congratulations. You're in charge now. Well, that didn't dry very nicely, but Jay, thank you so much for subscribing. You are so incredibly sweet. You already killed everyone? Oh, then maybe farm. If there's nothing left. I didn't realize that if you did stuff with your other mouse button, you could kill things even all the towns are dead. Wow. You really wrecked that wasteland, huh, buddy?
Royce, can I destroy these pillars, or is there a reason these are out here? You said you had a plan for them.
No, go ahead. Waste them.
Alright. Why won't this
What
tree
is Kinky
despawn?
Pink? Is it some kind of drink I don't know about?
There we go. Just made a minigun, you're gonna test it out? Hell yeah. Okay, I have to stop. Because I am fatigued. Where's my cooked meat?
9:30.
Use item, use item. 3. Okay, now I can make a campfire.
If we add another, we get another Armageddon.
This whole imaginary wall shit makes life difficult.
Okay. One of our mages, after I left, had a girl he knew in real life use this account. She really raunchy ERP profile.
Royce, do you have any idea how to do this?
What?
It's not letting me put a
Oh my
solid wall
god,
of
that's
these things.
amazing.
Solid wall. What?
That is fantastic.
Say again?
Nah, never
Solid
let
wall of
someone
what?
herp on your
Foundations here.
Hit the wood.
Probably won't.
Split.
Probably collision.
Split. Split.
So I'm gonna have to do it like up here then.
And take all this
Most likely.
over here. Any other raw meat? No. Light fire. Craft all. Need more death claws. Can't you just spawn them? I mean, like, I know I'm not really a console commands person, but can't you just spawn them? That's kind of fantastic. I always want to call you by your WoW name, and I shouldn't do that when that's not your Twitch
Do you
name.
have access to craft any of the
I
gates?
know.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on Xbox. Oh, I forgot that you played on Xbox. That's right. You're right. You're right.
Which one you want? You want the giant one or the regular one?
What do you think is better for the base?
Probably the
Play
giant
WoW
one.
on
Probably
Xbox?
has
Yes,
more
you do,
health.
buddy. That's why you're so garbage.
Sorry.
Hey.
This is gonna suck, by the way.
Is there any more wine?
Nope, we killed it. Sorry, Wink comes tomorrow, though. After I leave. Brother of Steel's not dead yet? Yet. What are the odds of an Eric dab? Nope.
That might get people stuck. That might be good, actually.
Nope. I don't think Eric's gonna dab. Oh, wait. Is that a Cooper? I thought that was the stripy pillow, but it's actually Cooper.
I think this might work for what we need.
No, I'm never dabbing. Sean, did you see the picture of Dean dabbing in my Discord? First retweeted this. And it's my uncle dabbing. I'm so angry that I'm a part of this family. Too bad you saw it. Chat delay sucks. My eyes.
Wherever you want to put the arch.
Oh
on
my
there,
god,
Reese.
the best part about it is he looks so fucking
I have to wait till
uncomfortable.
there's, for some reason, there's no metal down, or no stone down here. I have to wait till
Oh my
I get
God.
some more stone
I'm
to
going up
respawn.
tomorrow and I'm meeting the scholarship kids and I will not dab with them.
I'm gonna start gathering a bunch of stone and iron and metal and carrying it up with the bird.
I can carry more than the bird.
How much stone do you need?
Quite a bit. And there's none up here. I don't know, like, it was harvested. I don't know where the hell it all went.
$500? No, I'm not gonna dab with them. If you gave me $500,
There's
I
a
would.
giant frame beast gate in here.
But
Yeah, the
I'm
gateway.
not doing that for free.
Don't need the gate.
So you mean the doorway thing?
It won't
Yes.
happen. Well, the scholarship kids,
I
I
can
think, are
place
going to
that
be a little
down
more
and get
like
started on what I'm
respectful than just
Yeah.
like
If you're trying to attach
rando
walls to it, it
kids.
won't
I don't
attach.
know, because the scholarship is like about my dad and stuff.
It's attached
Maybe
to the
they
walls
won't
to
be
the
like,
foundation.
can we dab? Youth, I swear.
I'm just trying to figure out
Use.
placement of everything and start putting some stuff down. I mean, I've got the foundations down for the walls. I want to put the gates so we know where to go.
Yeah.
I'm like not
It's like, which
mentally
came first, the
ready
chicken or
for
the
my
egg?
drive tomorrow yet. I just like I don't want to do it. The more I think about it, the less I want to do it.
There, I got enough.
I'm just like sitting here crafting. Why does cooking take so long?
Don't know.
Like this is horrible. I should just be able to like put
I'm
a
sure
bunch
there's
of on the fire and leave it there.
There's probably an upgraded cooking thing. I know there's the cooking pot. I don't know that that does meat, but
I don't have that yet.
Do you want to come place this, Royce?
oh, you can
Since
do
there's no
that.
pickup, I probably will fuck it up.
I learned sometime.
This is the like most agonizing,
close- that's as close as
unnecessary
we're gonna
process
get, I think.
to get rid of all the raw meat in my inventory. This sucks. Absolutely sucks.
All right, there's a start.
What do I have to do? Craft a stone axe. Equip.
My
a
only thing is
stone
people can
axe,
see around it, and I don't like it.
chopping trees. Craft a staff. Okay. Inventory management, the game. Yeah, basically. Let me look at this fires. It's got cooked meat. It's got raw meat. It's got raw meat. Oh, I didn't need to do that.
I need
can
9
just-
walls. 9 stone walls.
Add more wood. Light fire, craft all. That was No Man's Sky. I didn't play it, and I'm really glad I didn't buy into the hype. Because it turned out to be kind of garbage, right? I guess. Game, please. Like, this is just... So while I'm sitting here crafting into fucking oblivion, tell me about your day. Tell me about your life. Tell me your favorite story of all time. I don't know. Just give me information. Because this is horrible. I'm so upset about this. And I have to, oh god, I have to pick my nails tonight too. Shoot. Shoot. My life is a magical, magical place. Children are still invincible, yeah. So now you've created a world, congrats Jay, where it's just you and a bunch of kids. Congrats, I'm sure that's gonna work out great.
Is it me, or can we just not get a foothold in this game?
No, I think it'll happen.
Can you believe she spilled it?
And if you're flying, you
Sounds like a real shitty streamer, Cal. Sounds like the worst streamer of all time. I won't deny that. I did. Doesn't Rip not work anymore? Like the clip link is busted or something? Didn't something happen to our clips? Like our old clips? Did I even put Rip in ClipConf 1? I thought I did. No! J Nix, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the family. It's good to have you here. Thank you very much. Oh, guys. This is why I always keep shit on my desk, because it gives me things to talk about. Alder Maxon, yeah. No, he's not invincible. I thought he was killable. I got the coolest thing for my team, and it came in today. Look at, you can't really see it because it's too fucking bright. We got little Team Kitty stickers, so everybody on the team is gonna get, I think, a couple of these. I think I have enough that everyone can get like 2 or 3. And they're just little stickers. And I think they turned out super cute. Yeah. I don't think they're going to be available yet. Oh, you want to see something cool? So this... This is something that I'm pretty excited about. I put it in chat, because I'm not supposed to, like, put it out yet. But there is a collection of everybody on the team on one page on DBH.
Use your soaking macro.
And we're going to be adding more over the next couple weeks. We're all going to be linked together, which is pretty fantastic.
All right, Royce, you want a good laugh?
That
I feel like you can use a good laugh. Come with me.
Oh man, I want to see it. Hold on, I'm slaving over a cooking fire.
Oh, I bet you're making pretty tasty sandwiches.
Yep.
All right, so come out here, and then come look at this. It looks like it's really undefended, right? Go around the...
Yeah, isn't it cool?
And then do the others. It's such a troll.
so it is.
Wait for me, I want to see.
Well, when you come up to the base, try to come up on both sides and try to go around the wall. Try to come around this wall.
Ha!
And then go to the other side. It's the same thing. It's gonna work for us.
Yeah, until
It's
they
such a
knock the
troll.
wall down.
And then we'll just move the wall out all the way to the mountain.
Can't you? I feel like what you'd have to do is like 2 layers of wall.
Well, I'm gonna put a sidewall here going this way.
Oh, how high up are you gonna go?
And then go back until we get to where we need to. See, but I can't put a foundation where I'm standing because it's obstructed.
Yeah.
It's an invisible wall, so for the time being, this is all we have.
How high up are you gonna take the wall? Like all the way to where the gate is?
Right now, I was just gonna go like 3 high.
I feel like that's enough.
What do you think, Royce, for now?
It should be enough.
Alas, Camel, I don't think that's possible. Sorry, buddy.
Can you make me... Okay, so 1 more row or 2 more rows?
What?
2 rows high or
Do I
3
need
rows high? What do you think?
wood?
You're the master arc man. I'm deferring to you. I'm asking you for your insight.
I thought arc was a banned word in your chat, Lynn.
In
They're
chat.
similar enough. In chat.
Not in
but
voice.
I'm asking for
I troll
I'm asking
in.
for mechanics.
I would go as high as the gate.
All right, so then I need. Can somebody make me 26 stone walls? I'll try to get more stone.
I can go get more stone. I can't make the wall, but I can absolutely go get more stone for you guys.
If you get the stone, we can make the walls.
I'm on it.
Did we leave her little outpost? Yeah, we did.
I have to do one thing first, and then I'll go get stone.
Because Reese, what I think we should do is start with a 4x4 out of metal. That's just our storeroom.
Not enough room.
A 4x4, we just fill it with chests with thin aisles as a start. So when we log off, we still have our shit.
That's fine.
I mean, what do you talk to me? Talk to me. What are we planning? What are we doing? Talk to me.
I have to farm for at least another 2 hours to get enough metal to do that.
Okay, well, I'm not against helping.
Your walls are
Okay.
crafting, by the way.
Liberty Prime
Thank you.
also invincible. Cool. So how does the gate work? Like, only people in the house can open it?
Should be.
Should be, but we need to passcode it. And we will share the passcode. I'll make a channel for the tribe, a text channel in my Discord for the tribe, and get everybody that's in
Okay.
it into that chat. Or we could use Royce's Discord or whoever's. I don't care. I'm not being picky.
I'm gonna go get you guys more stone.
Until Royce starts streaming again, it feels like this is the central Discord.
Alright, so my job is to get everybody stone. So I have to get stone so we can build more walls. Yeah, the password's 1234. Guys, we got hacked. My chat figured out our password. They know it's 1234.
That's great because I haven't even made the password yet, and they hacked us. That's
We got so hacked.
that's premeditation hack right there. They need to go into business with lottery numbers, whoever they are.
We got so hacked. Meanwhile, if we know the lottery numbers, 10 out of 10 would take those. Hunter 2. Oh my god. Beautiful. The memes are alive in this chat. Thank you. Hashtag Hackerman. Are you Sombra? Sombra Online. Oh my god, I might get to meet the voice actor for Sombra. I'm actually pretty excited about that. Sombra Online. Hack the planet. Beep boop. I need more stones. I need so many. I was making a joke. I was making a separate joke. Because hacking made me think of sombra. Why do I get straw from rocks?
Does anybody need another?
That's kind of fantastic, Jay. I think you need to get that guy to buy you lotto tickets. I'm basically going to fill up whatever I can carry on stone and bring it back.
That sounds like a good plan.
Do you know how much you need?
As much as you can get, plus more.
Fabulous. That's a very perfect, well-defined number. Aw. Yeah, I guess that is kind of one of those
Hey,
one in
Wolf,
a
I have an
million
idea.
lightning strike things.
Yeah, what's up?
eh?
Did you get your V-Rock back?
No, I just put that on the other one.
Let's go out, you and me, and let's go get some more V-Rocks. I'm gonna make another saddle or two. Let's get some more. Let me drop off my shit.
Okay. Shoop, 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 shoop. Okay. Let's see how much stone we end up with.
I got 72 rotten meat.
I got 20. Actually, before I go off doing anything, Roy,
Yep.
Let's see.
can you delegate? Tell me what you need. Should we be getting animals to get more resources, or should we be just going out on foot getting them? What? This is your house.
You can go get those. That's fine. I'm just running over and farming. Because at the end of the day, I can carry more than either one of the birds that was there. So.
Yeah, but like we had a bird last night that they killed that was up to 3K.
I know. I mean, go get the birds. That's fine.
Okay, then we'll do that for now.
Okay, nothing in there.
All right, Wolf. If you can pick me up, let's see. I might be too
Another
heavy.
Stone
You want Michael up?
and that.
Man,
let's
this
go
bird's
find
up
this
to
bird.
1,000.
Okay. Machine gun Fat Man? How does that work? How do you have enough mini nukes to do that? That is impressive as hell. It doesn't really help my speed thing.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. You can't see, but it works. You can't see, like, what you're aiming at? That's interesting. How do you have 13,000 mini nukes?
Yeah. Around here is... I'm gonna push talk on Discord.
That's fine. When I'm off the bird, we can do that. And Royce is muted right now. We got panthers and hyenas around us and stuff, so...
How did you get that many mini nukes? I'm so curious.
Blue.
Alright, around here is where I found the vultures.
All right. All right, I'm just seeing a lot of nasty things around here.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh! Look at me with my upgrade to weight. Let's go with mana. Oh, right. But I just don't understand how you can get 13,000. Like, I didn't even think there were that many in the game. I thought there were a limited number of those. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I'm obviously wrong. Mods, you never gonna have any ammo. Oh. Oh, that's really smart. So you put the endless clip mod on your Fat Man. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha.
Dark Crow, who the hell are they?
Where do you want me to put the stone?
Up on the workbench.
Okay.
It's probably the best place for it to go.
You can cheese an NPC who will always have them. Oh. Interesting. Pickpocket them, but leave them alive. Fast travel and do it again. Ooh. Search. Let's see.
Behind the boss, guys.
130. 260.
That's fine. That's fine. I need to change my push to talk.
Mine's control, and I always crouch when I'm talking.
Yeah, I probably should make mine like the function key.
Insufficient resource to repair. What do I have to do?
I made it T. So it's the in-game one, but my in-game one is on my mouse. Actually,
Cool.
I have an idea. Hang on.
Okay.
Yes, we got it.
Just like, look at this landscape, man. It is so cool.
I might have figured it out.
I'm gonna go down to my little house,
Just focus.
and I will sleep there, and then
All right, so I have. No, that didn't work.
sleep there, and then see what we do next. Time to play Stardew.
There we go. Now there's this.
That is a 2-month.
Got it. I think we're okay.
$24.99 sub.
I might be able to do this.
Can we get all the
Is
loves
this us
and
already?
all the goods in chat for your stunning, my wonderful, wonderful friend? You're stunning.
Only a 20.
You are the fucking greatest. I'm not even gonna fit this.
All right.
You're stunning. I'm already dripping the water all over the paper.
I'm not
Thank
seeing
you so
it.
much for your absolutely fantastic support of me, of so many of my teammates, of just people on Twitch who
I
are
see a
doing
door
awesome
over there.
stuff
I don't
in
see-
general.
Where do you see
Stunning.
the guy?
You're fucking amazing.
The one in the air?
Thank you so much for subscribing.
Okay.
That's absolutely incredible to me. And just thank you. That's just so incredibly cool of you, and I appreciate everything that you do for not only me, but everybody else on Twitch. And I know you've posted on Instagram about it, but also, can I get a caster come in for your stunning, please? I know you posted a coming soon. So can I please get a watch for your stunning, because there is the thought of potentially streaming, and I would love to see that. So please go give some love back at the lovely years.
I'm getting really weird lag with these things.
Thank you, my friend. I hope you
Yeah,
are
since
well.
you can only have one at a time, just wait a while on the one.
Okay.
I hope you're having a great day. I am playing, like, low-key a pretty addicting game. Apparently can't sleep in my own house, which sucks. What is that, 7? Going to sleep. She moans in her sleep, apparently, which is
All right, we got the 20.
to each their own. Oh, and that is what we do.
All right, he's taming.
I think my absolute favorite thing
I should have thought to bring a saddle with me, but I did.
about my little house here in Dark and Light, which is basically, you're saying I know you watch people to play Ark. It's kind of like Ark, but a little bit different. I made myself a deck chair so I could look out on the beautiful landscape that we have here in game, which I thought was pretty cool. You're gonna be lurking. Too much fun with Fallout. Enjoy it, Jay. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for subscribing tonight. And I will see you around. It is so good to see you in chat more often.
The hard part's going to be
Thank you
getting
for joining
more fur.
us. We'll be back to Fallout soon. I just do want to play this as well. The life of a variety
did see
caster.
plenty
There's
of
just
griffins
too much
around.
shit going on. That nice volcano. It's volcano for a property. Thank you. Yeah, the mountains. It's so beautiful. Like,
This guy's
technically
almost
it's, what is it? You know, 8 p.m. But, like, the nights are super dark. Oh, Stardew, right? You're playing Stardew now. Sorry, I knew that. I'm getting a little spacey today. But, yeah, it's like, you know, collect, harvest, survive,
All right, I got one.
work together. You can hear I'm in Discord with a couple other casters, Lanthios included.
His rank
and,
isn't super.
We're playing Dark and Light together and kind of like building up our little tribe house. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's $15 on Steam right now, so in case you need some sort of new addiction, Dark and Light would be a great one. Okay, come on! Just finish harvesting. Give me the rocks.
I only have 7 hooks left.
There we go. Look at this rock physics. We caused an avalanche. Look at them.
I have more hooks if you need them.
Yeah, there's like all sorts of creatures that you
I'll
can
take over the
tame and ride and use for stuff. There's boars for riding. I'm just collecting more wood. Supposed to be collecting stone. But right, meh. How much stone do I have? I have 28.
Ooh, there's a level 52 here.
So basically I'm gonna go down the mountain
Got him.
and get
He's
as
down.
much stone as I can carry. And I'm going to take it back to our thing because we're trying to build up walls and defenses for our base, which right now does not really have that much protection because it got
Alright.
raided. So things
Take
are
these arrows. If you come to me, I got 22 of them.
things are kind of busted right now. So I'm going to get some rocks. We're going to build some beautiful stuff. I still can't build anything better for structure. Come on. Woodwork.
Here, I'm giving you
What
the
can I
arrows.
do? I can do wood walls and wooden windows.
There you go. I'm gonna babysit this guy, and then we'll be bringing home. Looks like
Gather wood, craft
4
simple
birds total,
building.
including our previous one.
But I know how to do that. Whatever. it's
These guys
not-
are the pterodons of this game.
Okay. So yeah, this is it's It's a little bit grindy right now. I'm in like a lower level, and it's a little bit tough, but like I don't have the ability to tame anything yet. I don't have the ability to do anything yet. I can just cast spells and hit things with swords, but my job is to level up by kind of helping with the effort. So I am helping with It's Lanthios and Royce Plays and a couple other folks working on building our little house. So it's good. I'm kind of the freshman, so I have to go get everything for everyone. But it helps me level too.
All right, so we have the X, and you're working on the X3 right now.
And I'm apparently hungry, which is a problem my character needs to solve. Cooking takes way too freaking long in this game.
Now, where did you go?
I lost the other one, so I was just flying around to see if I could see something
Where's
else.
blueberries? I don't have any blueberries.
Well, do we just want to get these guys home?
Okay. Getting cold.
Let's get these guys home first, and then do it. That's my vote.
Okay, I need to.
I'm standing on your wing. I'm not.
Some more stones. Basically, I'm harvesting as many stones as I can carry, and then I'm going back up the mountain. That's the current goal in Dark and Light. Clearly, I'm killing it, as they say. Okay. So that like little icon
you're gonna have to
in
talk
the
in
I'm flipped in this corner. The red one that looks like
there should be enough fur in the
weight
workbench for another saddle.
is
right, I'll make
how
another
much weight I'm carrying, which obviously is like not a little
Skessy,
bit.
how's your progress going? We almost have bird.
Good. I dropped about 250, 260 stone in the workbench, and I'm doing another run now.
Nice. We got a bird for you.
Woo! I got my very own bird.
Well, try bird, or house bird, but yeah.
I got a bird.
I'm inside your bird.
Oh.
Not even like, excuse me, not even like fist deep, like neck deep.
Oh, buddy.
He landed on. All right, so.
I unlocked paper. Where is my food? Berry jam. I had 2 berry jams. And berry jam is what gives you your water back for whatever reason. You take berries and grass and somehow
Trying to get the healing spores.
you make water. I don't really know how that works.
Do I see
but
what?
It's the thing.
I can't see much. We're by the big tree. We're by the, yes, this is our mountain ahead of us, I think.
Lions, that is fine, but we have a lower
Is
cap
it this one
than
or is it
most
the one to
people.
the right?
I'm on what's called Fluffy DNL, but it is, like I said, it's
I can't tell in the dark.
it's capped at 70, not capped at 100, so you might not be able to get in all the time. But it is pretty nice. I like my house. There's a couple other really good houses that we interact with as well, and it's been good. It is pretty active. Yeah, I've only been in for 2 days, but it's, you know, my house is great, and there's a couple other houses around that are super sweet. We all like work together and trade and stuff. It's pretty sweet. I would say at least when I've been around, there've been plenty of people. Get my stand back
I can't
up.
really see anything.
Let's get back up on the mountain. Yeah, I really can't see anything at all. You guys probably can't see anything because I know my my video settings are a little bit different, but that's truly what happened. Any rating or server drama? There's rating, yeah, but at least from my perspective, not anything that people can't come back from. Like, we got raided and our entire building, like, got totally messed up, but we're building it back, and that's kind of what I'm doing now, is I'm collecting the stone for to fix our base, or one of our bases. But it's not really drama. It's just like, that's what playing on this server is, or playing in this game is you raid each other and you get in each other's faces and do what you gotta do. And the sun is coming up over this beautiful mountain. I don't know if I'm ever going to get over how gorgeous. Yes, Fluffy DNL on unofficial. Like, I will never get over.
I'm very hungry and thirsty too.
How freaking gorgeous. I have a ton of cooked meat if you need it.
All right. I think we have water in the house too. But we're so lost. That's our mountain straight ahead of us, I think.
Which is like, yeah, I'm never going to get over how beautiful this map is.
Yeah, I'll make it home. I'll make it home.
And this, I know, Stunning, you said you loved the view. This is only one of, I think, like 6 or 7 continents that you're gonna get in the game when it eventually
It's not the berries
launches.
I need,
This is
it's
still
the
in early
grass
access.
to make it all.
This is a 5x server.
Right ahead. No. Turn a little to the left. I think that's us right there. Nope. That one right there. I think that's us. See the 2 peaks on it?
Yeah, so this is just one little piece of this whole world. I'm like so intrigued to see what happens when it like fully launches. I'm survival rank 5. What have I learned? Iron ingot, silica powder, workbench. Oh good, we already have workbenches, but that's okay. Yeah, it's really freaking cool, Stunning. It is really cool. This is weird. It won't stay where it needs to stay.
This game seems to take breaks, like, with the lag. It just freezes for a second on me.
Like super gimmicky and weird, but I got one and it's really soft, and now I have this
well, there's Kret, so yeah, we're close to home.
Neck thing. Yeah, if you see Kret, you're on the right path, because I was gathering near Kret before. But yeah, I think it's pretty sweet. I might get like a million more of these, and then the trend's gonna die, and I'm gonna have a closet full of it, but that's fine. Whatever, that's not necessary. I'm running so slow because I'm over encumbered. Oh my goodness! Lions Dalton, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend.
I see Royce too.
You get your place
Royce.
on the Board of Love.
Hello.
Lions Dalton, thank you for stopping.
Watch as we fly overhead.
I'm
And I named them in your honor.
ask, but I don't think you follow me, but you sub, which is the wildest thing I've ever heard.
Oh, nice.
of.
The walls are up.
Lions Dalton, thank you very much
Right, so
for
where's
subscribing.
the stuff?
Get that freaking sub hype in chat. Give some love hearts.
There's some
for
fur
Lions.
in the
That is
workbench.
so sweet of you. Thank you for joining us. Thanks for the help and stream. Of course. Oh my goodness, of course. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. We're almost at 50 sub points, guys. I think I just made this decision, executive decision, right now in my head. I think when we reach 50 sub points, we're gonna do a giveaway to everybody. I always do monthly sub giveaways. So I'm kind of waiting for the.
Rated by who?
Stunning, this is the official day of the resub day.
All-Star
This
Dunk
is
Team
it. This
or
is
Dunk
resub
Squad.
day. It must be
Yes,
because
the All-Star Dunk Squad.
we're like, you know, you did your resub, but I always do monthly sub
Oh.
giveaways. I was waiting for like a full month to go through with my subs, so I'm gonna draw all of that. But every month I do a subscriber giveaway.
you
But I
wing
think at
riding
50
on that
sub
part?
points we'll do like an everyone giveaway. And I
I
have
put
another...
a saddle on it to make it land.
I don't know if I can talk about this yet. I have a very, very big giveaway coming on the channel very soon. But I don't know how soon, so I don't know if I can talk about it yet. Thank you, Lions Dalton, for the follow. Welcome to the family.
What do they call it in this game? Not Iron Forge, but Iron...
This order
Iron
of
Fast,
sub
yes.
and then follow is the strangest thing I've ever seen. Not Cooler Master, no, Sean.
Alright,
if
if I
you
have
were
enough,
watching Cooler Master Invitational, you might have an idea
I can make
of
2
what the
saddles if I
giveaway
have
would
enough twine.
be. Because I talked about it every 5 minutes for 2 days straight. Why are all the birds named the X?
So Papa was telling me that All-Star Dunk Squad is Shot F for ASD. Those guys I helped you fight, and then you guys destroyed their base.
Hello, wonderful Knuckles. How are you? I've got more stone for you.
He's trying to tell me that that's who that is.
Stones.
But I've seen that guy on today, and that's not his guild name.
Stones. Nope. Okay.
I'm getting a bunch of twine right now.
I'm making the 2 saddles as we speak.
I've got a ton of twine. You need twine?
I got what I need.
Okay. Raffle Eric. No, we're not selling Eric on the stream. Bunch of wood. So much sulfur ore. Get that shit at my house. Game and Roast family dab. Cute corgi. Oh my god, I would love it if I could do that. I'm excellent, Knuckles. Thank you. Pets on esports arena corgi. Oh my god, I want to see Dave
I'm gonna take a
again.
quick 5-minute break. The birds have saddles. I'm gonna hit the head and get coffee and everything. We're gonna keep going.
Okay.
Sounds good.
No. What other thing did I talk about a lot on?
Do we have any grass?
Yeah, I just put a bunch on the workbench.
Cool, thank you. Because I need some berries.
There's also a bunch of grass inside the barn.
Okay.
Oh no. That's the bird, Sean. That's the birds. That's these. Hitting a shitty bong. Oh my god. That's potentially not something we want to talk about on stream. But I've never heard about never thought about it that way. Lieutenant HB1, hello. How are you? But yeah, if you...
Right, you guys are clear audio-wise on my end.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, this has been a fun night.
If you heard, if you watched the stream for Cooler Master Invitational, what else did I talk about? Guys, look, I'm on a bird! I'm on a freaking bird!
Just so you know, Ash,
Did you
took
get
the bird that has
killed,
all the carry weight.
Did you get killed, Jaden? Eric got killed, Jaden! Oh my god! Guys, I need some hype in chat for Eric. Getting killed Jaden in Warcraft. They just finished heroic fucking kill Jaden. That's amazing. I'm so proud of you. I'll be on a burb! Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, this guy's burb. Ah! Fabulous. Thank you. Thank you, Caltran. Just perfect. Heroically fucking kill Jaden. Yes, precisely. They heroically fucked kill Jaden. That is actually correct, yeah. No, I'm only gonna mention it one more time, but if there was something you heard giveaway like on the Cooler Master Invitational stream, there might also be a giveaway on this channel of that thing. But you don't have to give money to do it. You can just have it. Raffle burp costume. Jesus Christ. What a disaster. Oh. What are we doing? You can't win a burb, but you're close. No zebra. God damn it. The funniest thing is Azathoth was there for the the zebra incident. I believe you were there. It's my, it's 50% of the reason that my mentoring mantra is never promise anything to your students. Mostly because you don't want to, like, upset your students, or, like,
87.
You don't want to, like, make them sad when something doesn't work out. But also, you don't want to have to wear a zebra costume because you promised your kids you'd wear a zebra costume. Level up! Yeah, no, that's, like... yeah. Because we were always, like, our pits are always next to each other.
I get it.
Right next to Q in the corner. Yeah. I feel like you either get the best possible pit spot at Bar Champs, like in our range of numbers, or you get the worst. Like, there's nothing for, like, you get super, super lucky or you get super, super unlucky. I'm getting cold. You should warm yourself. Fuck you, game. You don't tell me what I have to do. Yeah. We're either, like, on the... I think one year we were, like, you were on one row coming this way, and then it, like, turned around to go the other way on the row, and we were together, like, near each other, and then every other time we've been, like, the complete opposite end of the pits. Just robot things. Oh my god. My wrist hurts from holding down the button to harvest stone. I'm just gonna do this for a second. Shake it out, guys. This is the most logical thing.
What are you needing most right now, Royce?
It's the most logical thing I can do. I'm getting stone for them because I know they're doing the wall upgrades. But I heard something about twine as well, potentially for saddles.
The saddles were made.
Oh, okay. I'm out of the loop. Turn the door so you can just walk right out. Yeah. That's kind of why we, like, leave those pits the way they are. Cool. Because I don't particularly care when people, like, want to change the queue pattern. Like, at that point in the day, I'm just like, fuck it, do whatever you want. Okay. Grass, straw, wood... More. Why do I get stones from punching a bush? Can we just ask these very logical questions? Her countertop was like a bar. Nice. Such role model. Royce appears to be broken. Royce, you okay, buddy?
Yeah, I'm good. What's up?
Your model looks like it's like half dead in your sleeping bag. Okay.
Celine has AOTC.
Oh. I can do this.
Are you building an iron now, Royce, or just still stone?
Let's go with...
They wanted stone for that wall, so that's what it is.
Before you even move into bar position. That's great. I always feel bad because I'm always, like, I'm at Mayhem, obviously, but I never get to hang out with anybody. And everyone's like, oh, we had such a good time.
Farm
and I'm like...
mad iron ore to
cool.
build that.
I'd love to have a good time and hang out with you guys, but that's not my reality.
60.
I kind of miss it.
No, there's
Okay. I wrote, I'm 12 and what is this in global chat.
In Mythic.
She liked my comment.
I loved it.
I'm 12 and what is this? Ooh, nice points, Tom. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. You have many a point. Punch the tree down. That's what you do. That is what you do in this. Oh, I don't need to wear my glasses. Why am I wearing my glasses? I actually tried on my eye makeup today. Doesn't mean I executed correctly, but whatever, fuck it. I don't need to wear my glasses for this. Punch the tree to the ground. Tom, do you lurk in your...
Alright, I'm going live here in a second.
Oogie.
You mean I can't shit talk you anymore?
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We're coming back in. Hopefully some stuff gets done. I pray, I hope I'm bringing back in the mob
Land
squad.
is live too.
So let's see what happens tonight. Let's see if we can't get any kind of traction. Because
No,
there's
I know.
really
I know
traction.
Strict
I'm
does the
probably
same
gonna
thing,
spend
and a bunch of other people do
tomorrow on
that.
my off day, spending some time in game. And he was about to pay himself. I can imagine he was, would you? I can imagine he was. And
Amy Tan! Oh my goodness! Hi, lovely. Thank you for that,
yes, you can shit
host.
talk all you want. I don't care.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Amy Tan, for that wonderful host.
All right, so we got some birds.
How are you? Can I get a watch command for my teammate, please? I am
I'm sorry, I didn't realize my mic
playing
somehow got stuck.
Dark
on.
and Light, which is a really, really fun Ark-like survival MMO-y fun thing. Hi, lovely. How are you doing? Such a cute alert. Thanks. I had everything off of No Copyright Sounds, and then my follow alert was like a meme, so we kept it. So everything is just clips of NCS. Never heard of it. It just came out like a week ago, or like not even a week ago, but it's basically Ark/WoW. It's like
So Royce, where are we putting our
MMO.
storage
You have your
then?
guild, you have your houses, but you're building your settlements and you're like
I don't know.
taming
That's why I was in the
animals and
process
shit.
of tearing everything down.
Okay.
So it's
But we need
Ark X WoW.
a ton more metal ingots before I can do any of that.
All right.
Yeah.
So you want us to?
That would be why you
focus on
haven't
getting
heard of it.
That's fine.
But that's okay.
Sorry,
How
I'm
are
trying
you?
to eat ice cream
How
bar.
was your BDO?
No,
stream?
I completely get it.
How was your stream?
I need 4.3 billion.
Oh right, we can't cut these trees down.
I'm not on stream, so I can eat ice cream.
I know. You're not on stream, so you can eat. You're not supposed to eat on stream.
What?
I used to all the time. What are you talking about?
Where do you craft storage box?
In your inventory.
I learned it last night, I thought.
You might have unlocked it.
Hold on, I gotta craft a fireball. Shit.
Can you make like 2 upstairs here when you get back from doing ice cream? Because I have like full inventory. Oh wait. I need metal ingots to make them.
You need copper ingots, I thought. Put me there, metal. There should be
Kill
metal
the
ingots in
griffin.
the chest.
I stole them.
Pissed your coworker. You had to get out 3 hours late. That sucks. You have 17K. Wow, you're killing it,
twine.
dude. Person's my
My
quality.
chat is saying
That
Royce
is
is the
good
new
streamer
hero.
friend Lentios.
And Ruju is trying to scout players from my chat, which I'm okay with.
Hi, Krat.
I knew this. Hero.
And Ruju claims he's a pirate. He'll fit in great around.
That is
Cookie monsters
good
are
stream
better.
friend Lanthius. He's
Not
also
pirates
playing
are the
right
way
now,
be.
and he's streaming as
Pirate's
well.
life
so.
for me.
Yeah, he was open mic earlier, but he's not.
So we need more of copper or more of iron?
Both.
We need whatever we can get.
Yeah, it takes both.
Okay. So yeah, basically what I'm kind of stuck with now as the youngin of the group, I'm only level 26, is I get to go and track down all the crafting mats. So I am going up and down the mountain from our house base.
What was she killed by?
Up to where we can find some rock. And that's what we're doing.
It just said she was killed, not by anything in particular.
Where are my... What can I do? House seal. Resurrection altar. Respawn location. I need...
Guys, if you don't have them, there's
a bunch of mats.
There's iron tools in the chest.
In the chest or in the workbench?
Sorry, in the workbench. They're way better.
Whee! Bethesda jumping. It's really fun, and it's only $15 on Steam right now, Amy. So 10 out of 10 would recommend. Like, I found the first, like, this kind of intro stage of getting into the game a little bit grindy, but I really like it. Like, I'm not sitting here like, ugh, I have to do this, I have to do this. I'm like, oh yeah, what do you guys need? Like, I'll help out, I'll go get stone, I'll do this.
Alright, so I'm gonna take the X2 with me.
It's very, it's like collaboratively grindy. The kitty stickers, oh my god, they came out so cute. They're actually really tiny. Like, they're so small. I thought they were gonna be a little bit bigger, but this is what they came out to be. This is a stack of like,
I'm gonna go down the valley.
50. Slap memory. I'm gonna send them to you guys. Because I had all of the,
Where's the best place to get
I thought they were gonna be
down
like
behind our house?
big, like, laptop sticker
Yeah.
kind of thing. But
They're saying it's 25 on Steam.
I'm sending them to you guys because what I'm gonna do, because it's taking me so long
Was
to
that
do
like
the
a
hoodies
crazy
and stuff
midday sale that it was 15?
that I'm
It must have
finally
been
getting
because
them
the
back.
entire chat in game was
And
screaming it when we were on earlier.
Now I have to go mail them out
Yeah,
to
'cause
everybody, so I
today
might
they-
as well just mail them out with like some little goodies. And we have this new idea with the team, and I talked about it a little bit in Discord, but kind of having, like, for the new people, we had this idea that, like, instead of getting accepted with, like, just an email, like, literally sending you, like, a care package of, like, hello, welcome to the team, like, this is your stuff now, and it would be, like, their hoodie, because they'll be new and they won't have it, or, like, as I have it, 100 or 150, of the hoodies. So it's, like, getting them all their new stuff, but it's like, okay, well, we're gonna order all this stuff, but the old folks aren't going to have it, so we're just going to send them out to you. Yeah, those I'm still sampling, so those might come out separately. But that's the idea. Because, like, every con and every event has, like, the lanyards with the enamel pins, and it's like, get your TwitchCon pin, get your thing. So, like, how sweet would it be for everyone to be like, oh, where'd you get that one? You're like, oh, I'm on Team Kitty. Like, yep, that's what it does. Physics. That's how the physics works. To rep. Yeah, you gotta rep. And I love the bracelet. It totally looks like, oh shit! What just happened to my game? No! Something just happened to my game. I think I crashed. Hello?
You crashed?
Okay, I just want to make sure it was my computer. Yeah, my game just, like, derped. It's done.
Yeah, we'll just restart.
I did. Oh, it wasn't actually crashed. It just disappeared off my action bar for a little bit and then came back. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, they look like, the way the bracelets come out, I haven't gotten them in yet in person, but the way the photos look of, like, other samples they have is they look like the Alex and Ani bracelets. So everyone's gonna be like, wow, you got an Alex and Ani Team Kitty bracelet? We're like, yeah, we're that cool. Like, we're actually
Give me 1
sponsored
second.
by
I'm gonna
Alex
change
and
channels
Ani.
for 1 second.
Nice. That'd be fantastic. Jay, you could play with us. You could totally play with us if you wanted. Yeah, exactly. You just gotta, like, it's just a casual level of bullshitting. It's fine. Still have to send that survey out to everybody. Whoa. I have this whole thing for, like, a much larger TK project.
What?
didn't send out the survey yet. Oh, that was only level 4. So yeah, the only thing I'm not, like, in love with is some of the captain combat, because you can't really target, so you just, like, hope. But you need to sit here and smack at it. Until you get stuff.
Alright, so...
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just grinding for materials right now.
We just pick the one closest to the door.
Royce, what do you need most
Gee,
of?
it's hot.
Metals and stone?
I
Or is
want
it still stone, metal,
to
and
find
twine, and wood?
a cool
All the
place,
above.
because I'm apparently
Okay.
very warm. What do I have for weight right now? Let's go attack. And then let's go weight. Curious what my character looks like. Yeah, sure. Let me kind of take all of her stuff off. The customization's pretty cool. It reminded me of Black Desert. So yeah, this is my... It's like, you can't really do anything. I can't look at her face. But she's an elf. So I made her super tall. Where's her shirt? I can put her shirt back on, but that's... Now you can at least see her face. Right? Is like... You can do... There's like only 4 or 5... hairstyles right now, but again, it's still in early access, so who knows what it would actually be. But basically, there's like a couple hairstyles, but the body customization and the character customization reminds me of Black Desert, like a notch or 2 down. Like there wasn't quite as much like crazy amounts of customization. And by the way, I have to come back into BDO. Like, I played it on stream for a while, and I actually very much enjoyed it, but then I just, like, didn't have anything to play
with the harvesting, using the staff, do you get more of a certain material over another?
The staff?
Yeah, using magic to harvest.
I don't know, I
can use
gave up
magic
on
to
that because I got
harvest?
tired of picking up all the shards.
You get a bunch of magic shards from that.
Okay. Somebody in my chat just asked. I didn't know.
Okay. I have a little bit more, right? Yeah, I've got 40 pounds left of stone that I can go get some more for.
You can do normal mythics.
Okay.
You can tank this fury, to be honest.
Let's see. Yeah, basically, I'm just doing some gathering for the group. And then what I want to do is I want to get the skills for taming stuff, and I want to be able to tame my own. My backpack is growing heavy and is starting to encumber my movement. Time to go
All right,
back.
I got a lot of goodies for you.
Do I still have runes of warmth? No, but I can craft them. So Rune of Warmth is a little spell that you can add, and when you use it, it lightens your backpack.
The bird doesn't want to land on the...
So you can still
But he'll walk up
you
the
can
stairs.
still like walk around and stuff and carry more.
You want to turn
which is
around,
pretty
Royce,
nice.
and unload them all. Run.
Give it for a small price. You can give it a
There you go.
general area. That's interesting. So our oh my
Thank
god,
you,
it's
sir.
so much fun. It's $15, Amy. Oh my god, give it a try. You can join ours. I'll give you the server
I'll just keep
information if
making
you want. It is so much fun.
Does
I
anybody
didn't
have
think-
that rock throwing, the levitation and,
I didn't
and
think I was
throwing the
gonna
boulder
be
spell
into it, but I am.
in our group?
I have levitation.
Is that the one that does it?
Oh, excuse me.
I've never used it,
Oh,
but I can make it.
I'm clearly super awake tonight, and I have to drive tomorrow morning, like 5 hours. Yeah, I'll message you on Discord if you want to join. I'll send. Well, I mean, like I can tell you now, but I can also just message you on Discord if you happen to want the game or join the game.
Anybody else find it funny that
It's
you
fun.
actually level up your brain power?
Did someone say brain power?
Yeah. When you click on focus, you're actually leveling your brain power.
I just realized I haven't leveled my focus in a really long time. 5 hours. Yeah, I'm driving. It's for robotics, but I'm driving to our like grand championship, basically the grand finals of FRC, and it's in New Hampshire, which is a long ass drive. It's not that bad. So stunning. I actually used to live pretty close to where I'm going tomorrow. And I used to drive back home to New Jersey every single Friday and drive back to Massachusetts every single Sunday. I would drive 5 hours on Friday and 5 hours on Sunday just to, like, see my family and hang out with my robotics team and do all that stuff. But calling it grand finals is generous. Yeah, that's true. But, like, I'm putting it in gaming terms, my friend. I'm really overheating. That's not good. Yeah, I used to do that a lot. It was not worth it, I would have to say. At the time, that's also the car that I ended up exploding on me because I think it was just tired. Hot Wad looks like I'll enjoy this game more than Ark. Unfortunately, I'm a console pleb and won't see this game for some time. Oh, I'm sorry. We can always hang out with streamers for now. Yeah, my exclamation point car fire, Amy. There we go. Cal's on it. Cal's got it. Someone dropped their mixtape in my car once, and it was pretty wild. I drove it a lot, obviously. I drove it 5 hours on Friday and 5 hours on Sunday every week for about 6 months. And then all of a sudden it was done. Yeah, that was a real thing that happened. You bought it? Oh my gosh, Jay, perfect. Yes, join us.
Guess so.
Yeah, no, it was all fine. Like everyone was good. It was fine, but that was a wild time. I can laugh about it now because it's in the past. Hakuna Matata, as they say. Yeah, no, so I did that every weekend for a good amount of time. Excuse, why am I so tired? I am the tiredest girl in the world. But I have to do that drive tomorrow. It's gonna be good. But I have good company. I have Belle with me, Struck by the Bell. We're both going up. And then I'm gonna meet Jamie in Manchester as well. Did my pickaxe break, or am I just punching a rock because I clicked the wrong button? I'm punching the rock because I clicked the wrong button. Nailed it. Now I need to clear space. I will, Jay, if you want to message me on Discord, I will PM you the server information as well. Yawn counter? No. Yawn counter would be disastrous at this point. Like, look! What the fuck? The worst part is everyone's like, why are you so tired? I'm like, I'm not tired. I'm honestly not tired. I don't fall asleep until like 3 in the morning. I'm not sleepy. I've never been sleepy once this week.
Are you still live, Askesienne?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pourquoi?
I was just talking about all the streamers that we have playing on the server, amazing streamers, and giving shouts out.
Oh, Whitney.
So,
Hi.
so again, I had to shout you out, and you're gonna yell "Stop!" But
I'm not gonna do it now because you're being a dick about it.
I'm not being a dick about it. I was being a nice guy. How is that being a dick?
Because you're making fun of me.
Demented, thank you for the multicast between me and Askesienne. I
There's a
appreciate that.
multicast? Oh, yo,
Yes.
Didi, come post that in my chat. I'll get my mods to link to permit you. That'd be cute. Guys, go hang out with Lan. Lan's cool people. Yo, our walls are looking tight right now. Look at this. Look at this beautiful base that we have going. This is kind of intimidating, I'm not gonna lie. God damn. I have more stone. What's this big boy here?
I'm sorry, I'll put my pants back on.
Hey, what's up? Land, that's gross.
Come
Who's
on,
this
have
guy
you
in
not
our
seen the humor
base?
in my channel? Excuse me?
Would you?
Oh, that's would you? Alright, I'm coming back. He's the pirate pilferer.
How you doing?
What's up, Luju?
Hey, Royce.
What's up?
Since he's kind of poaching pirates from the chat and everything, are we cool allying with him? He's been pretty straightforward
fine.
all along.
Oh boy.
I just, once again, your house. I'm checking with you.
No, it's fine, man.
That is so awesome. Demon, that is so cool. Okay, guys.
Down with the Wooju!
Click,
I don't think I can make one yet.
click on the link so you can see Lan as well. Lan is playing at the same
Would you
time.
give me a second? I'm making an alliance.
I show you my pets. Four.
That's a little
Yeah. Can you guys open it up, the search function?
no.
Voice chat is so quiet for me. Hold on, let me turn this back up.
It's the alliance key. Hang
Audio.
So when you open this up, it forges shit.
And
Like,
fucked up thing is
iron,
I just-
copper, and mithril without needing wood. So as
I
long
just
as you
want the
level up your
things to
swing,
be. Also, Demented Demon, thank you very much for the follow. And also, may I say a personal congratulations on your engagement.
Volcano?
Guys, if you're around, give some love hearts to Demented Demon because he
yeah,
just
you
got
fill a
engaged
fire
yesterday,
lamp and you soul
and
trap
it blew up in
and
Land's
summon
chat, and it was so cool. I love that there is a first official marriage on the pirate ship. I'm glad I said it in chat, but I want to say it to your face, or
Royce, do you know how
my
to,
face to your face.
create a
Congratulations. Hey,
alliance? I know there's
SKC,
a
how you doing?
Just thought I'd show you guys.
Oh, 10th PM. Okay, sweet.
Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't do.
Gee, it's hot. I want to find a cool place. Or I'm gonna just take
no,
all
I do
these
not.
clothes off. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Where's my cloth clothes? I don't have my cloth clothes. Take my cap off. Well, let's take my gloves off. And, I think that might be all I'm allowed to take off without being lewd. This is a new game. This is called Dark and Light. It's like Ark and WoW had a baby. Oh my god, that's so cool, Eric. Sorry, Eric's like making fucking strides in his Warcraft gaming. Hopefully the second time's a charm for both of us.
Alliance, I just can't find it. in
That
the
is
settings right now.
freaking
Give me a
fantastic
second.
for you, Demon. I'm so excited. I am also, I was going to say recently, but I'm not even recently engaged. I'm getting married in a couple months. It is such an exciting time. Just soak it all in and enjoy everything because you deserve it all. So it's new.
Go to
It's
House
literally,
News.
it's not even new to me. It's a new
Go
game.
to House News.
Okay, it's under house news.
Wait, where's our house?
Where is an arc?
I was pointed the wrong way. It is on Steam. It's only $15 on Steam. We're playing on a private server right now, but you can join us.
All right, invite
Ain't no stab command here. Sorry, I don't have as many sweet bot commands as Lan does. Search. Where's all my stone? Put all this shit
How do I accept?
in the thing.
I believe you hold E on me and accept my parlay.
Trying your hardest for sponsored content.
Says recruit to House of
What? What am I doing? What am I trying for sponsored
now.
content? I have sponsored content. You just can't see it yet because we're not done with it.
I just resent it. There we go. Now you're blue. Now we are.
I thought it was
live.
50. Oh, someone was bitching in global chat about it, that it was only $15 today, that they bought it for $25 yesterday and it was $15 today. So maybe
you just throw ore into him and he
keep switching around.
cooks your ore.
Your sell job for the game sounds like sponsor. I just really like it. Honestly, I'm just having fun.
Level up its weight, and you can
Got my sales pitch down.
stacking ore.
Thanks. I'm putting it on my reel, actually. No, I'm just enjoying it.
That's really cool.
I promise you I wouldn't shill for a game I don't actually enjoy.
Really
You guys
cool.
have heard
Do we
me
wanna
talk
deal with these
about games I don't enjoy before,
Fire dragon, but
so
that shit's
there should
impossible
be no
to do.
mystery
It's
here.
one-shots are, level 2 resistant.
Store glitch? Oh, interesting. Yeah, that might be the case. What can I do? I have a lot of hide.
How did you? Where did you find this guy?
Okay.
Oh, it's so
Volcano.
cute.
It's fire imps, and then you use a soul stone when they have.
Okay, move my stuff back on now.
Oh, nice.
He's Illidan.
So can you stick him back in a soul stone and take him home, or how does he? Did you like carry him over?
No, I carried him on the griffin.
Claw's better for AoE.
It's like a
Saber's better
different
for
way of
single
taming.
Wait,
But
what is
elementals.
happening in global chat? People are being like bitches about shit in global chat right now. What's going on with global chat right now?
A bunch of crybabies.
The Wardens of the North, though. Jon Snow might be there.
Jon Snow is not there. Trust me. It
It's
might be
just-
Jon Asshole, but it's not Jon
No,
Snow.
no.
Those people are trouble.
Well, what was it yesterday? We had that conversation about like original house names, like
Yeah,
that House Fluffy was going to destroy anyone that was like House Lannister or shit. And what do you know?
Yeah.
We have Wardens of the North.
Yeah. And then we have the Kieran Tor. And a bunch of
We have the Kieran Tor. Yep. Black Light
Christ, that
Theory,
wall
thank
is
you very
looking
much for
fly,
the follow.
dude.
I appreciate it. Oh, there's a doggo. We got a doggo back here. He's a good boy. Thank you very much. Oh, so his text shows up in blue now. That's cool.
That's because we are allied with Wuju. We have a parlay with the House of Wuju.
Cool. That is pretty sweet. Is there a large monkey?
Okay.
There's a lot of birds.
But I look forward to
There's
seeing you
griffins.
on the field of battle and
Oh
trades.
my
and
god,
helping each
I
other
want
out,
the
Wuju, for
griffin
sure.
so bad. Lurkin now so you can mod properly. No problem. Thank you for joining us, DD. I will see you over in Lynn's chat in a little bit.
All right, so I'm gonna be. I gotta run off and get
Oh.
some more ore and stuff though. So
My god, I want this griffin. Ah, I want one. I want one so badly.
all right, so guys, I'm gonna go off and get some more stuff for our
The
house.
heat warning is because I was by the fire imp. No freaking way. Also, this is my deck. This is my contribution to our situation is that I
Oh, Wuju.
made the deck.
Ring of Frost was.
Wuju. Get with Maximo in my chat. He says he wants to join the House of Wuju.
Okay.
Word.
Cat in Arms wanted pets. She was lying in the way. The heavy choosing
Alright.
hers to pet. She got mad every time I stopped. Hazel doesn't like being in arms, which is a little bit sad, if I'm being honest. She doesn't really like getting picked up.
Did somebody steal my bird? My bird? Oh no, never mind.
I like his griffin.
We will be getting griffins.
I just wish I had the ability to tame at all because I do stuff on my own. I just don't have that stuff yet.
We'll get you there. We'll get you there.
I know.
I am gonna say this to your stream as well. Everybody who wants to play and play with us and be allied with different clans and be around us, if you get the game, you want to pick the north, the mountain people, the Iron Fell or whatever the hell
Yeah.
they're called. You want to go to the North Mountains. You want to be a dwarf. You can still be a human. I'm a human. I think Askesienne is an elf.
I'm an
I
elf
know Royce-
princess, which is...
You're an elf princess.
You made fun of me, like,
And-
I bet you're gonna pick an elf princess, and I did.
Yeah. And Royce, I know, is a dwarf, so it doesn't matter your race, but you want to be up in the mountains if you guys want to play with us.
Yep. So, Jay, I know I'll put stuff in the chat about what you want to do. Yeah, there's dwarves, humans, and elves right now. That's the only thing you can be, I think. I think there might be a gnome. But basically, when you join our server, it's a private server, you pick your faction, and then you can pick any of the races you want and design your character the way you want to. But you are allied with the dwarf faction. You're going to bed, Knuckles? Good night, my lovely. I hope you have a wonderful night. And it was so good to see you. And I'll see you at the next stream. Whoosh, okay. This is our barn, which is where we respawn. What else can we do? Who's that? Got it. Yeah, so we're the Fluffy DNL server. It's a private server. So if you search Fluff in unofficial servers, that's pretty much it. And then Ironfast. Ironfast is the faction that you're going to want. That's what we do. Is this my storage box that I made? I think so.
Right, I'm gonna dismiss my pet.
Grass. Just like a shit ton of grass. And then, actually... crafting food. Which I thought was this one. Oh no. I'm being really dumb. Improved on the assets from Ark. Yeah, I didn't play a ton of Ark, but I tend to agree that that would be the case. Yeah, that they've taken what they did in Ark and really just sort of ramped it up. Cool, dude. When you get into game, whenever you've created your character, just post in general, which is just enter and type, and just be like, hey, Libby, it's me. And I'll see if we can go about inviting you. Why am I walking like this?
Yeah.
I appear to be stuck. I seem to be stuck in some sort of slow walk. Do you guys know what hotkey I might have hit to change that?
Are you overweight?
Nope.
When I have that happen, I just keep changing weapons until it stops.
Also, you don't ask a lady that, Land, it's rude.
We're gonna kill my followers so I can take.
I meant your character, not you. Smart ass.
That's me. I love this. There's an invisible wall, so it looks like, oh, like, look at these dumbasses. Yeah, right, Stunning? Rude. I am officially triggered. I am the triggeriest.
You know, SPC says, well, her character is a woman.
Yeah, you don't ask a woman that. My elf princess is not overweight, obviously.
Obviously, I've seen you just about naked in the middle of a field.
Okay.
Being chased by a cougar.
It destroyed all my armor.
I like that you still had your boots and your gloves on. It was like I was waiting for that for the dance next.
Mailbox dancing, that's how you get all the gold. That's how I can finally get this goddamn quest to despawn in my UI.
I'm telling you, you go into Ironforge and you do /dance and people throw money at you. Maybe
Man!
it's getting lag where they can't harvest.
Yeah, it's driving me insane.
Yeah, it's a little slow, right?
One of the birds won't stop following me again.
Walk up to it, hold E, and then toggle following, wander, and then stay put.
It's...
I do find out when you get stuck not mining, if you use
That's
your staff for a
Goldshire,
second,
you
let the
should
staff
know that.
proc
I
some
know,
things,
right?
then it fixes it.
Okay, I will try that.
You gotta live that Moonguard life. Let's see if it comes over here. Hey, buddy. Can Can you not? Toggle. Following.
I think it's Alright, I'm gonna
Okay.
recollect this guy after I drop him.
Exclamation point burb? Exclamation point Askesienne burb? I'm not sure. What is it doing?
Ready?
I just want to punch trees. You can do that. You can totally do that, my friend. Oh, it's not a command. You just have the link. Okay, great. Fabulous. I'm gonna go expand on my deck. I built a beautiful, beautiful little, like, deck off the back of the little patio, off the back of the thing, and
I have a full bird for you, full of metal and ore.
I can make wooden ones now.
Ah.
This deck just got so
Now we
much
have the same idea.
nicer. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Alright, cooldowns.
Look at this beautiful deck. No one's ever gonna...
All right, Royce.
I saw the karma above the setting.
I has present for you.
Look at that. Alright. But I actually want my shabby foundation. Craft, like, 4. I'm gonna make a nice, beautiful deck. Why were those burbs there? V-Sonic! Oh, that's why you weren't getting what I was talking about.
Crap, what is that, puddle on your
Perhaps
feet?
when we were discussing a giveaway.
Counts.
Perhaps.
Brett?
It was my pet.
That puddle around her feet is a gravity spell that increases your max weight.
Thank you.
So wait, infinite stuff. Okay, what I'll do is I'll message you
No,
the information, and whenever you do get in, if somebody's on, then you can join.
How are we doing on our medals, Royce?
We're getting there.
Okay. More trips?
Yeah, if you look at the
I
logo,
still have
it's
to wait for
those
it
3
all
birds
to.
going on a branch.
We're fine.
But I'm saying, you want me to now focus on wood and twine and...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd probably be better.
Got it. I'm on my way.
I just, want everyone to have a nice place to hang out. Can I do another one right there? I just love the idea of having a little, space. I don't know why I love this so much. No, it seems like it's not really gonna work to go out any further. I wish I could, pick this up rather than demolish it. But that's okay. Okay.
I'm not gonna take this scout.
Let's
It
see.
was bugged in the wall before, so I thought it was just donezo.
Put another straw in here. Put another straw in here. Put another straw in here. Okay, go hard on the resource gathering. That will be fantastic. And then you can bring it back to House of Fluffy, like, mountain base that we have here going on. And you can drop it off. We can build even cooler stuff. Who's that? Kick us. Word in. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the family. We love you, and I'm glad you're here. Okay, yeah, no, the coolest thing about once you join the group, Jay, is that you'll have,
Wait, when did somebody named Manchester kill our 112 V-Rock?
That was a while ago. That was the one stuck in the bridge.
what was I gonna say?
Somebody killed it?
You can respawn every time you die
guess I
here
could be
in
mad
this
at that.
base. So you can, like, pick up stuff and get what you need, and it'll be really helpful. I know I've used that for sure.
I can't tell this time code. It's off by an hour, it looks like. So who got us last night? Somebody named Derpin and the All Derp Star Squad or whatever?
Derpin from the All-Star Dunk Squad.
I stopped it.
Derpin.
Classy.
Sorry.
But, like, look at this freaking view, man. Like, what game do you come into and this is your world? It's so gorgeous. It is so freaking gorgeous. Now where's my campfire? I put one down over here someplace. Not as... I'm gonna have to get it, man. I'm gonna have to get HCD. Been talking about it in a couple of us in Team Kitty as well. Talking about how much we love it. And I feel like I'm just gonna have to get
After
it.
this, I'm gonna drop my archer.
Search. We have a bunch of raw meat, a bunch of raw meat, a bunch of raw meat, and we'll just craft a bunch of cooked meat while we sit here for a little bit. Oh, stop it, Caltran. Shut up. That is false. Objectively and patently false, but thank you. I tried today, so
Right,
I guess I'll take a little bit of it.
and kill targets the other scout.
But
Okay.
we will craft some foods. I guess I can just keep the raw meat in this campfire, right? And I can just sit here.
I got it.
Has anybody here seen a lava tiger? Do we know what they look like?
No clue.
I assume they're on
Oh,
the
there's no more room in the campfire.
on Volcano Island.
Yeah, I was thinking about actually getting one of those soul things and trying to get fire imps like that guy had to help us forging.
There we go.
All right, Mr.
Streamer
Magic, you
has
do it.
more detailed textures. Pure fractal trees.
You missed the window.
What is it, like the old school joke? Like, yeah, I tried going outside. The graphics were better, but the gameplay sucked. Like, that's
Is Glitter still on the cliff over there?
Yes.
accurate.
I
Oh,
have to wait for the pat anyway.
okay.
And I'm calling tonight.
Are you, man? Okay.
Yep.
Guys, let's get some
I
love in
get some
chat for
sleep.
Mr. Royce.
Let's get love here as well. I'm gonna
So
do
then,
it now.
what do I need to do from this point for the
Watch
house?
Royce. Oh shit. Royce
You
plays.
just collect stuff and put it in the forges. That's fine.
Royce
Where-
is the
are
guy who
we
runs the
safe?
server, so please go give him a follow. He's not streaming right now, but
They
he
break
might.
down the wall, then
Vin!
metal probably isn't
How
gonna
the
matter, but there
fuck
are
are you,
metal
Vin?
foundations if you want
Oh
to
my
just
god, it is so
build
nice
a box.
to see you.
I can make
I
more
love
foundations.
you so much.
So.
Where have you been? How have
Oh,
you
hang
been?
on. I'll log on and just see
I
if
love
I can
you. Oh my
do
god,
that
it's so nice
first.
to see
Glitter
you.
is still sitting there. But I have no idea, like, how you want to build the house.
I'm so happy.
Well, there's just the storage box, so I'll build that
So-
before I get off.
Okay. So what are we going to do? Like the 4x4 with just a
Yep.
lockdown?
I miss
Yeah, that's
you.
fine.
So then I can go ahead and start building, like, a bigger
You are
stone
so
area around
sweet.
it.
This whole pack is immune.
It's so nice to see you here. I hope that,
To, like,
that you have
camouflage.
been absent for good reasons. That's always what I like to hear, you know? Hope you're taking care of yourself and you're wonderful. my gosh, I'm so close to a level. I want to stay out to a level, but I like know that I should probably stop streaming, you know?
Alright, after this, we're gonna go behind the right pillar.
Let's cook this last one and extinguish.
Get behind the right pillar.
Because I feel like my cooking skill could be better. Wait, I need to grab the cooked meat. Oh, thanks, love. So are you.
There are 2 scouts with knife fence.
Okay. I am hungry. They don't have a lot of weight, which is good. Oh, I was going. You've been excellent. Good. That's what I want to hear. That is exactly what I want to hear. Oh, yay. I always get worried when, like, people who are around are, like, kind of gone. Like, they're still kind of there, but they're not. You know what I mean? Like, I get worried about people. But to hear that you've been excellent just makes my day.
Good job.
Are we cooking mithril anywhere?
There might be some in one of the forges.
There's not. It's okay. I'll throw it in a box. I'll throw it in the workbench.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. How do I get out of being a Death Stalker? You don't. Okay. Stop. The only thing I don't like about the stamina regen is you quite literally have to completely stop moving. And I don't know if I like that yet. I'll get used to it.
And I can make the large storage boxes now, so we can just get the base of the building
Thank
where
you
you
for
want
the
it.
hosting.
I can fill it with boxes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to place it somewhere and destroy it later.
Thank you. You're so cute. Is there a fence you can put up so people don't fall off the edge? Sorry, Gigas, I just saw that. There are fences, but not on this. Like, I could put a wall up. Oh my god, stop. You're so lovely. But yeah, this is my apparent trend in making spaces in dark and light, is that we have a deck chair that we can sit out on and enjoy the, you know, nice space. So I close the door. Build a wall. Let's not. That is just the tip of the iceberg. Why is there a plant in my house? Get that shit out of here. 7 is the bedroll. Go to bed. Oh gosh. Okay. On that note, my lovelies, it has been 5 hours. I think I am gonna go because I have to get up early and drive tomorrow. And I'm so sorry, Vin, because I know you just got here. But I am starting to fade a little bit, and I know I have to drive about 5.5 hours tomorrow for some robot stuff. So I'm unfortunately gonna have to let us go because I still haven't packed for my trip, and I leave at like 8:30 tomorrow morning. Winner right here. All right. I was gonna say in group that I'm heading off, but I'm not gonna tell them because we're gonna go host LAN. So I am going to exit to main menu.
I double kicked you.
And the main menu takes 5 minutes to load anyway.
Oh, I used my D-Res on.
Aw, thanks, Stunning. Thank you, Cal. I appreciate it. We are going to go host LAN. Because he's playing on our server, he's helping run our server. We're going to go give him a little hosty host. Oh, shit. I got mad emails. Okay. Twitch is spelled with 1t.tv/Lanthios. Thank you, my lovelies. If you guys want to come on and see more of this game, if you're enjoying it, if you like Dark and Light, if you like the person who's been sassing me in chat, we're going to go visit Lanthios. He is a very, very lovable jackass. So, here is Lan. Oh, I should be in this scene, shouldn't I? Whoops.
You're breaking up there. Askesienne.
Sorry, I was copying something. I wasn't trying to talk to you guys. Apologies.
I'm going into a tunnel right now. Can
Okay,
you hear
my
me?
push to talk is this is what I'm talking about, y'all.
I know.
On my
I'm
push to
giving you a
talk is
bad time.
control. You suck. Thanks.
You're welcome.
And on that
Remember,
note,
can I shit talk now? Can I shit talk now?
can I shit talk Lanthios now? Always. We're gonna
And
go.
what happens when Lanthios shit talks back? You get all flushed. You're like, you suck. I'm gonna go cry now.
Oh yeah, I'm totally crying. Yep,
I can
that's
hear
me.
it. I can hear it in your.
I'm a broken shell of a woman because of your
You're
sassy
getting-
comments on the
you're
internet.
Getting all verklempt.
Alright, I'm gonna pull
You're
my
getting all
back
verklempt.
into the hole.
All right, let's go make him feel really bad about being an asshole to me.
I guess I can't make that joke to you though. Can
What?
the verklempt joke.
No,
I
it's
can't make,
fine.
like,
You're
the Yiddish
speaking my
Jewish
language.
jokes. I'm speaking your language.
Ah, I suffer.
I had part of your dinner tonight. I had latkes for dinner.
The food of my people. Okay,
Dude, I love latkes. I grew up with them.
he's
And
gonna
I'm not
keep
even
sassing
Jewish.
me, but we're gonna go make him feel real bad about sassing me. Just go say hi. He's good
You gotta add
people.
some milk to them, and you gotta pour some turkey gravy over
Have-
them. Make them really kosher.
A wonderful night, and I will see you guys on Sunday. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday.
As long as you use kosher
is
salt,
going.
it all becomes
he's
kosher,
just still
right?
talking. So this not this Sunday, but next Sunday is gonna be Spooky Sunday.
Yeah.
Spoopy Sunday, excuse
The
me.
Dreadlords are panicked.
But for right now, I'm gonna go send you over to Lan. He is great people. And I think you will enjoy it because you guys all enjoy sassing me as well. Good night, guys. I love you so much. See you soon.